Hello, and welcome to Savage Fantasy, a game set in the Final Fantasy-like setting using the Savage World systems. Let us introduce ourselves.
Oh, Joe.
Joe.
Joe?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm. Who keeps changing their name? Now I'm suddenly on the bottom or at the top.
You were at the top when I said
Hi,
that you were going to
I'm
be first.
Joe, not to be confused with our GM. I play Kaya, the half-elf rogue. Yeah, I disconnected if you didn't notice, but thanks for not noticing anything about me ever. Jerk.
You're welcome.
I was trying to get everyone's
I'm
attention,
just
but
kidding.
everyone was talking at once.
So
I couldn't tell
anyway,
who's
as
who.
I was trying to say, I'm Kaya, the half-elf thief. Oh, Jay, your turn.
Okay. I'm Jay. I play Evets, the Aura.
Sorry, I got interrupted 3 times.
Just hoping to one day return to my repair shop and that it's all still there.
Hey, I'm Jaron. I play Elric Full, a human with a very, very large sword. He literally cannot take in an insult.
Matt?
I'm Matt. I play Miri'ri, a Mithra monk. I like to hit things and have a phobia against being dirty.
Hey, I'm Amanda. I play the white mage, our Sidu, and welcome to my hometown.
Welcome to die.
Essentially.
Wizzard.
I am Sir Wizzard, player of the character Zest, noble Dragoon knight in training. I like dragons and jumping high.
Last we left off, after discovering the absence of Rama's red materia at the end of the Trial of Thunder, the party returned to Oasis, where Imperials had tracked their location to, thanks to the tracking device that Ashley Solaris had embedded into Sidu. Then they had discovered that the Empire was willing to go to great length, as they offered the party an impossible choice: surrender themselves and come to Baltis as guests of the Empire, or stay on Oasis as they bomb it. Without much choice, they boarded the dropship, where the Imperials are escorting them to Baltis. You guys are currently in the back of the Imperial escort. They are currently disarming you of your weapons and materia.
Oh, well, shiz was.
Good luck.
You're coming with us.
No, good luck getting these weapons away.
Well, your fist, but yeah.
I say, you may take my sword, but you'll never take my spirit.
One of them looks at you, it's like, challenge accepted. We'll see you later.
Challenge accepted indeed.
Okay, I guess we're disarmed, so we're gonna have to play this smart and not.
You also notice that the people disarming you are not Magitechs, but actual Imperial troopers. They're both human.
We're gonna play this smart and not
Wait,
kill
we're
everything.
being disarmed?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that
Can I do an opposed stealth roll to hide my switchblades?
Yes.
Me dose.
I want to
You
do.
gotta roll stealth.
Okay.
Okay.
I get a -2 for the switch.
They also get a -1.
There's a -1 and -2.
It's minus 2.
-2 for what?
-2 for notice rolls.
To conceal switchblades.
-2 each, or -1 each.
So, I guess I can't activate something for me to give myself an ability to benefit myself to hiding my materia, Joe.
1 second, let me resolve them two first. Kaya, they find both your switchblades.
I figured.
Sidu, they find your gun.
You should try and hide your hammer.
Yeah, you should try to hide. Yeah, you're
I'm
not
gonna
rolling
do
stealth to
that.
hide your hammer. I'm sorry.
Oh, Joe, I was trying to hide my switchblade, not my gun.
Oh. They still see that.
Okay.
So, what can I try to roll to
Hide what?
repair
Hide your hammer?
my materia?
Oh.
Oh, that
They-
roll stealth. If you
Well, I
want
mean,
to
like-
quickly be able to increase your stealth, roll repair.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to try to hide
Alright,
my
you
materia.
increase your stealth based on how many points you want to put into it. Roll it.
Okay. Nope, that's not it. So super skill, 4 points would make it a D6, 8. So one to buy it, then
Wait,
free,
how many
what,
points can you put into it?
4.
And what's
it's
your
1
current
point.
stealth?
I don't have it at all.
Alright. D4, 6, 8. You get to roll a D10 stealth.
Okay.
Can I want to
Alright,
try to hide
you-
my materia.
Hide your
At least-
materia. No one wants to know where you hit it.
Oh!
Okay. All right. They can tab my hand.
Do I need to roll again if I want to try to hide my materia? Because I want to hide at least the cure one.
Alright, roll stealth again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
They unfortunately still see it. I rolled an 11 with that.
Alright. Sorry, guys, I can't heal you. I'm pretty much
And you're
useless.
trying to hide what? Your materia?
My materia. Ugh.
You get to keep the steel materia. Or rather, you get to keep one materia.
Ooh.
All right.
Yeah, I'll keep the steel materia. All I know is I better be able to get back my other one after this.
Is everyone else just being disarmed?
It's that float materia, man.
I mean, I don't
Zest,
think I can try to hide my hammer, so yeah.
Yeah.
Zest will give up his spear,
Yep.
but he will not give up the Titan materia.
Let me try to stealth my materia.
Better hide it.
Yeah. I
Better
forgot I
hide
got-
it, dude.
Yeah. Both of
yeah.
you with red materials roll stealth.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Don't you dare lose Garuda. And Titan.
You get to keep Garuda.
Thank you, God.
Oh.
Okay.
No!
I
take Titan.
I know their Zest is going to stop them.
Alright, so you watch
Benny
as
it.
he pulls out the red materia from the bag. What do you do? He's
I,
untrained stealth. He's not going to be
Yeah.
very likely.
Oh, no.
Can I use my steel materia to try and steal the materia with it while they don't the Titan materia back while they are not looking?
You can test stealth to try to steal it.
Oh, come on.
I'm-
Come on, Joe.
Okay,
Come
so
on.
you're just going to... Okay.
You get it back later.
Titan materia.
No,
if he fails this,
I,
you could still attempt
I was
something.
going to try to do something, but...
Oh, okay, what are you
Well-
going to do?
What you're doing is probably would take place first. So what are you doing?
Well, basically, I'm posing the question, do they really want to try to separate a god from its chosen user, for lack of a better term,
Yeah.
and
fine
roll
with it.
intimidation?
Look, I've been given orders. I'm taking this from you.
Okay, now steal it.
Yep.
Okay,
What's
fine.
what's wrong, Wizard?
Benny.
I'm
Yeah.
not feeling like I'm getting a chance here, but
Okay,
Just-
well,
I didn't
I-
see you say you
we're-
want to do
we're-
something.
we'll
I
keep
said the
going.
response, and you said nothing else.
Yeah.
we'll keep going. Don't worry about it. I understand that I need to think of a response, but it's obvious that we're going to keep going. So let's just go with the stealing option.
I swear the thing goes off at the most.
Inopportune times.
Yes.
One more Benny.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Joe.
I'm using my last Benny.
Oh,
Oh.
this is gonna be a long session.
Oh.
Actually, I do have one more Benny, but I'm keeping it.
Those are just terrible, Joe. I'm sorry, but those are just
I
really
don't know
terrible.
why. My stealth is a D8.
All right, you feel a hand
It
grab
says
your
D6.
wrist.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. No, I got rid of them.
You feel a hand grab your wrist, and the man looks at you and says, "Hell, you doing? Get back in line," and pushes you backwards.
Okay, so these aren't from my country, right?
No, these are Imperials.
Crap, I've got a +4 in persuasion.
Persuade a diehard soldier to not follow orders. Yeah.
Could I try to steal it somehow with my stealth, or is that not? Can I bump into
Yeah,
him,
roll
you know?
stealth.
Okay.
What's the chance they've seen a summon materia before?
You can't.
I will go ahead and try to
Probably
beat that.
very low, but they know it's like a regular materia except red in terms of appearance. So
That's not a... Please. Really, that thing? That's just his lucky marble. I mean, come on.
roll persuasion.
Oh my god!
Oh wow.
No way! Fucking no way!
Oh, damn it. I should have hidden the materia in my dragon plushie.
You notice that as you're saying that, the materia stops glowing, almost as if Titan is helping you along with this ruse.
Oh my gosh!
And he just looks at this red sphere, wiggles it a few times, takes a look at it, takes another materia, watches one materia glow on the inside, and this one just stay dead inside. Just like, whatever.
And he gets to keep it?
Yeah.
Yes!
I wasted all those pennies!
The thing is, you had to beat a 10 for that deception, is the fun thing.
It worked!
Forever girl.
Alright, so what are y'all doing?
Is that
We're all just stunned that worked.
Is there anything else you're going to try to do?
Was that 13 good enough to stealth my copycat materia?
Yes.
Okay.
Joe, I'm kind of curious. So do they does one guy pick up my sword, or does a couple people have to carry it?
They just hand it to one of the Magitechs, and the Magitech carries it.
All right.
Do a couple of people have to hand it to
Alright,
the magic tech, or is it just one person?
Okay, so they took our weapons. Are they taking our armor?
Yes.
I don't want to be stripped down to my undies right here in this drop ship.
You say that, but there are guns
I'm just
pointing-
wearing leather clothing, technically.
I mean, I don't technically have
Okay,
armor,
they're only
so...
disarming anyone of heavy armor. Like, if you're wearing leather, you're fine.
I have a
If you're
Kevlar
wearing
vest.
plate mail or Kevlar, they're taking it off.
Okay.
So what does black mean? So
Yeah, the
Take
black
it
would be
off,
taken off.
Evets,
In other words,
take it off!
only Zest is getting stripped.
Oh yeah, Zest is going to be in his underwear in a second.
No! I don't know. I mean, keep your lucky marble close, dude. I just kind of want to, fist bump Titan right now.
Zest, are you complying?
I'll comply.
All right.
Oh, man.
They gave you a pair of pants and a shirt to put on. You put it on. It's just basic blue jeans and a black shirt.
what does your
We get to
What?
see how flexible this Titan materia is.
Wiz? Can you describe what your character really looks like under the armor?
Slick back,
trying to
black
remember
hair.
what I told. Let me pull up Sidu stuff or scribble stuff.
I remember the description you gave me.
Fair skin, fair head, styled in a military cut, high cheekbones, narrow face, long nose, very stern expression. He's standing quite rigidly right now.
I'd imagine he feels awful.
Awfully angry.
And as that all happens, the dropship lifts off, and y'all start heading towards Baltis.
Actually, Barry has to go. Barry's not there right now.
Yeah, sure.
Can we have the Titanic theme happen when Barry, I guess, slowly being faded away in the sunset?
No.
Alright, so eventually, after an hour, you guys feel like the dropship is starting to lower a bit. You're pretty sure you have arrived at your location.
What do we see outside the window?
There are no windows where you're at.
Oh, there's no windows in the dropship? Okay.
Nope. You have to be in the front to see windows. There are
Alrighty.
doors on the side and the back, but they are closed.
Okay.
Magitechs are everywhere, I assume?
There are Magitechs in the area you're at. Yes, they're keeping an eye on you, as well as a couple Imperial guards.
Okay, guys,
Are we? Go for it.
let's try not to get my family killed.
Can't make
Or
any
better
promises.
yet, let's not get killed ourselves.
Well, that too, obviously.
Agreed.
So,
So eventually, you see the back of the dropship start to open, and when you see it, you see the city. The sun is kind of bright as y'all been in a dark space for a while, and the Magitechs and the Imperial soldiers start to lead you outside.
Right, like,
I'm curious. Has our gear been shipped with us, or has it been left in Oasis?
Has what?
our gear.
Our gear.
It's on the dropship.
You don't know what they did with it after they disarmed it. You know it was brought to the front, but after that, you don't know.
Got it.
They just threw it out the window on the way over.
I'm gonna just square my shoulders and lift my chin up and be the first one out.
Alright, you go outside, and you find that you have been dropped off near the embassy building, which is near the palace.
I'll come after him. I'll come after her.
You know, you see the city. It is a very large city. The architecture is beautiful. Most of the cityscape, it appears to be like a bright white color from the stone it was created from.
It is quite nice here. I need to get a new voice. It is quite nice here. So,
Sidu roll perception. Or
Okay.
notice. Alright, the first thing you notice is you can see the palace from where you're at. And you notice that the carpet along the palace stairs have been drawn out, which you know is usually reserved for festivals or other celebrations.
Oh boy. Looks like somebody's throwing a party.
And you notice that the stairs seem to be lined up with Magitechs.
Somebody we're not fond of is throwing a party.
Joe, I'm curious. Are we just completely hostage situation right here, or are we being equipped with our own suits and ties and whatnots?
You don't know if you're
We'll
being...
find out.
They start
Oh.
leading you, and eventually they escort you towards the palace. And the palace is huge. It's a very lavish area, very finely detailed. Nice carpeted areas, as well as you're going through the place, see lots of exquisite paintings and statues and other pieces of artwork that the royal family has collected over the years.
Collected.
God, this place is tacky.
She says of her own home.
Exactly. Elric is looking with wide eyes everywhere. This is quite amazing here.
Eventually, y'all are all brought to your own individual rooms. And in there, y'all see that there are nice clothings for each of you.
Oh boy.
I look out the window.
You look out the window?
Alright, you look out the window. You're on the second floor right now. And
see the
you
outside.
can kind of oversee a courtyard.
Alright. Do I know where my fellow companions are in terms of room? Are they next door over or underneath?
Wait, everyone else?
Yeah.
They're all within the same hallway. Y'all weren't that far apart.
Alright. Alright. I change into formal clothing. I change in my formal clothing. Also, look pretty dapper in real life.
Alright. Does everyone else change to the formal clothing, or is there something someone wants to do other than that?
I'm complaining to the guard because this clothing's a little tight on me.
Yeah, you're like Chris Farley.
Specifically in the crotch
Tommy
area,
Boy
right?
right now.
Yes. Like I'm sitting there doing the fat guy in a little coat. The fat guy in a little coat. I can't wear this.
Little coat.
I mean, they did have to guess at our sizes, so.
Yeah, they did.
Can you give me a replacement, or else I'm just going to rip this thing right here and wear it as is?
Eventually, a tailor comes out and starts measuring you, and they leave, and they come back with a suit and start to stitch one to your measurements.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need, the help of some servant or something to help me put this thing on.
Yes, and you don't need to be fitted for this because this was legitimately your clothing
Yeah.
that you are being put on.
Before dressing, Zest, clasping both hands around the Titan materia,
Dude.
quietly prays for Titan's discreet aegis of protection.
Roll persuasion.
Titan and discreet don't seem to.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Garuda, sure. Titan?
I mean,
Here's discreet. Suddenly the castle gets flipped upside down.
Discreet means no survivors, right?
Yes, that's what that means.
Okay.
No survivors.
no, it's fine.
No, it's fine. We're just joking around. Do your
Yeah, just roll your persuasion. There's
It's up
something
to
I
Joe
can
how to-
do, but it won't be
Yeah.
like immediate.
It's up to Joe. See, the
With
beautiful
the
thing about
amendment
that is,
that when I call your name aloud, so it's not so there's a trigger for it instead of
Right.
just whenever you feel.
Well, it has to be in the moment, but yeah.
Well,
Alright.
now you're telling me something. Okay.
Well, there was something he could do right now with the
Alright.
persuasion roll. Later on, you'll have to make another persuasion. So, you
is
guys.
everybody in their dresses? Evets?
No, I'm in my suit.
No, put on your dress.
So,
You'll be forth known as Princess Evets.
Give me the dress then. I'll take it. I'll be called princess. Be the princess if I get to wear a
So-
dress.
just curiosity, Joe. Are there any? Is there any form of jewelry?
Test.
You mother humper.
Roll investigation.
Shh. Okay. I don't know. You said there was stuff for the party or whatever, and so I am just seeing what's there. I'm just asking what was given to me. I don't know why I'm even rolling investigation.
Oh, I thought you were trying to like search the place to see if there was any that wasn't presented.
No, I'm
then no.
asking if any jewelry was like
No.
with the dress. Okay.
I thought you were
Lost
like
time.
going to start searching the area to see what was left over because they didn't prepare these rooms
No.
detailedly. Yeah, okay. There's nothing.
Trying to figure out if I was like a necklace or something, I was gonna like put the materia inside of it. You know, if there was like a piece of jewel, a jewel in it, I would have wedged it out. But no. Okay. Guess I'll Yeah, I'll get changed and store the materia somewhere on myself.
I posted Sidu's prettyfulness in the Discord chat because, yeah.
Yes. Which will probably be this episode's
Yeah.
YouTube picture. But yeah, anyway.
So,
So
is anyone else going to try to do anything, or are y'all just going to wait for whatever's going to happen?
Following along.
What I feel like I could do isn't really the smart thing to do, so I'm not going to do it.
what are you thinking?
Well, say it out loud. That's sometimes helps.
I was going to knock out the tailor, and copy him.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
with Chameleon? Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's the smart thing to do right now.
Alright, so the tailor is currently fitting you. What do you do?
Like, I mean,
Well, you gotta do it quietly, and you gotta find a place to dispose of the body.
but then I'm
it's
like,
probably Hitman all over
see,
again.
my thing is like, once I leave, like, what are we gonna do about where I am, you know? Because it's not gonna be long before the guards like take us somewhere. So that's my thing.
Just proc up. Oh, I have an idea.
Well, our objective is to keep the Empire from taking over, which involves stopping Sidu from being married to Princess Sissy.
Princess
Man.
Sissy.
Wait, I didn't know princesses could be married to each other.
Wait, what?
And we also have to try to take the remove materia back.
Well, we have to. Are we together now? Is that?
Along
No one
with-
else is going to do anything. Well, Evets, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna explain our goals. So it's
What wizard?
I was just trying to explain what our goals were.
Right.
Yeah.
But Evets,
But,
are you doing anything, or are you just letting it go?
Let it go. Come to the party.
Yeah. It's not really
Yeah.
the smart thing to do right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is we just go to the party. And,
We play along for now.
Yep.
For now.
All right.
If I may do
all
one thing.
eventually meet up, and y'all all dress nicely.
Oh, hi.
Nice, Joe.
She gave me that a while back, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that.
So you all see yourselves dressed nicely. Everyone's either wearing dresses or nice suits.
You all look so sharp. You clean up nice.
Thank you. You too.
Well,
I
the
wasn't
more
always just
boring,
repair
but-
man.
One of the boring but necessary parts of being a Dragoon.
Don't I know it?
And Sidu, you know based on where the Imperials are leading you that you're going to the dining hall.
I hate this. This is uncomfortable. I can barely breathe in it.
When are we gonna eat? I want to eat
Are
already.
you just
We're
going
headed
to
to the dining hall. Just
out of character? Is Kia just going to annoy the guards with this?
No, she just said that to the group.
Yeah.
You still look very pretty.
All right.
Thanks.
I was just imagining her chattering the guard's ear off, so it looks like they're about to strangle her by the time we get to the dining room.
So, does Miri'ri
No.
have like a cutout for her tail to go through, or is it just under the dress?
Better be a cutout.
There's a cutout.
I mean, we have cutouts for our stuff, Evets, so
Makes sense.
okay.
Mine's not big enough.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh my gosh.
My cutout's not big enough.
I can't make any of you happy.
Pinching my tail.
And eventually, y'all get into the dining room. At the end, you see Ixion and Caligo talking to each other.
Oh boy.
You also notice that there seems to be a lot of Arans here. Sidu, you recognize your family here.
I'm going to do my very best not to react and keep a neutral expression on my face.
Yeah, you
Goddamn Neutronians.
you see your little sister like point and say, "Mama," and then your mother kind of grabs her hand and starts whispering to her.
Aww.
No! Guys!
It's like, no, baby, no, she's not part of us anymore.
Well, that's not what. Wow! Savage! Savage!
Jay's so mean. Jay
Yes,
has
sign.
no
Yes,
chill.
they do.
Jay has no chill.
I'm gonna look their way and nod. And give my sister like a half smile.
And you notice that it seems to be other royalty. And you notice that there's another Aran that seems to be talking to the two princes.
Shit.
So you
That's
you
out loud.
recognize them.
That's out loud and in character.
What was that lightning character?
Shit.
Yeah, everyone notices that there's some sort of Aran talking to Ixion and Caligo at
That
the end of the table.
bastard.
What do you call it?
We don't
Zest
recognize
will-
him?
What do they look like?
You notice that the Aran that's talking to him seems to be some sort of knight. He's wearing nice decorative armor. And he's got long hair, the normal on horns. And you notice that he's always giving kind of a pompous little smile as he's talking to them.
Light or dark?
Dark.
Zest is going to lean over to
Friend of
Miri'ri.
yours?
Zest is going to what?
Zest is going to lean over to Miri'ri and whisper, "How much you want to bet that the Empire had help from the inside?"
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
Eventually the
Friend-
guards start leading you to your seats.
I'm going to lean over to Kaya, who just asked me a question. I wouldn't call him a friend.
Obviously. Something tells me he's about just about as much of your friend as Ixion is mine.
Wait, what?
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 Why are you wedding? Did you not understand what I actually said, or...
He's saying he's probably much as a friend as Ixion is to us.
No, I thought Kaya said to me, so
Oh, okay.
I
Eventually-
thought that.
No, I did say to me.
Wait,
I mean,
what?
Same context.
Yeah, same context, though.
Okay.
He's saying he's not a friend.
Yes.
Anyway.
It sounded personal and inviting backstory explanation.
I'm assuming I'm getting weird-eyed too, Stein, because I've been
No.
gone
No.
for a
And-
while.
You notice that the our knight kind of looks at you as you walk in, Sidu, and he keeps an eye on you for an uncomfortable length of time.
I glare back at him.
Anyway, the 5 of you are seated at the table, while an Imperial brings you, Sidu, towards your family. And you sit down right next to your sister Ina. As your sister looks at you, she's like, "Hi."
Mommy said you're not one of us anymore.
That's not what. No, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Care. That's all I can say. Just care.
Immersion shattered. Anyway, so your sister just said that.
God damn it, Joe.
What?
What did your sister say?
Hi. She said hi.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not what.
It was kind of
not
overshadowed.
what Jay said.
Yeah, that's why I was like, your sister
Stop.
said that. And I'm
Okay,
like, wait,
we're done.
what?
It's over. Let's move on. New moment. Hi, your family's back from the store getting milk. What took you did you?
Okay, Ina. Hello, Ina.
Hi. And you see your mother kind of speak and says, "It's good to see you."
It's good to see you too, Mother.
Wish he was under better circumstances.
Me too.
And you notice that food gets placed in front of you.
Out of my way, food right now.
Alright, food gets placed in front of you, Miri'ri. You open it up, there's no fish on your plate.
What is this? I'm done. I'm out of here.
We're in a desert.
Yeah, you're literally in a desert. They don't really...
I don't care. These people can turn gold into fish.
we have poultry.
turn gold into fish.
It's not wrong.
Robbie.
Poultry, the fish of the land. I'll take it.
Wait, what is it?
Poultry.
Oh.
Yeah, they would have steaks and chickens and stuff.
Say chocobo, I dare you.
You mean
Check
like
them.
chicken of the sea?
And y'all notice, as y'all get any food, you notice that there seems to be kind of an awkward silence in the air.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming
Oh,
this is terribly awkward.
Yeah, being forced to dine with your invaders.
The only people who seem happily to talk are Caligo, Ixion, and the Prince. Or the Aran Knight.
Can I be a part of that group that's talking like a regular person?
You
No,
want to
because your
try
character
to,
never
like...
talks like a regular person.
So wait, you're going to try to speak with them?
Or no, like in terms of people who are trying to make a conversation, like
Yeah, go ahead.
Eric would.
Go for it. I want to see how this plays out.
Remember, the 5 of you there, Sidu is not within the same group. She was placed with her family.
I got it. Before, when the food's given, Eric does like kind of a nod. Thank you for the meal. And then when food's like, so that was my first time in the air. Trying to get the voice together. Fuck.
Yeah, your mic is like...
Less talking, more eating.
There's like 5 forks and like a billion spoons.
Oh yeah, you ignore most of them.
Mary's just using her hands.
Yeah, yeah,
She's sawing
you
a
ignore
chicken
all of
breast
them.
down with her nail.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, Eric does this. Are we part of one room or 2 separate tables? Or 2 different rooms?
You're on the same table, and everything seems to be one room.
All
So
right,
Sidu is
Eric-
down the table from you.
Eric looks at all of his forks and whatever. He lifts his head and yells out, Sidu, I'm a little confused of how to eat in this room standards. Would you be willing to help me out? This entire room here.
Will you bring the salt with you too?
I'm just going to Prince the bridge of my nose.
The pepper too,
I'm
please.
pointedly staring at Ixion and Caligo.
Yeah.
Zest will take a long, suffering sigh, and then start trying to teach Elric how to properly use the silverware.
Thank you.
Alright.
I have a question.
Yes.
Like, how are the seating arrangements?
Why don't we draw a diagram?
Yeah.
We do that often. for boats.
Yeah. That's not a square tool.
No, that is not a square tool.
Draw shape. Table. Alright. Right here are the 3 princes. 1 second. Let me get.
Oh, this table's like wide enough for 3 people to sit at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So, text. So here is Ixion, Caligo.
Where's your
And
beautiful art?
You don't
Where's your
know
art?
his actual name yet, so I'm just going to leave question marks.
Okay.
Then you have party.
What?
Stupid asshole.
Party minus Sidu is here.
Uh-huh.
Girl family's here.
Oh, we're that far down the table? I thought we were right next
Actually,
to
yeah,
the
you
other
would
guys.
probably be further up. Let's do that.
I like this. I hate you guys so
I'm
much.
deleting that.
So we're the only ones on that side of the table, Joe?
There are miscellaneous other people.
Okay.
Like,
Stop with the scratchy noise.
yeah, there'll be like people through here.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be like a couple people on the other side of you. Like, each of these circles is another guest that you don't know.
Okay.
But they appear to be some sort of officials, and none of them seem to be happy right now.
I'm assuming there's like guards lining the room, like over
Oh
here.
yeah, there are Magitechs and Imperials in this room, just watching over. They're both paying attention to the guests. Important species plus C2 also.
You guys.
Well, it's true. She's not an important NPC because she's not an NPC, but
Anyway,
so what does someone say?
Well, I want to say I'm right here next to the person at the end.
All
And I'm
right,
gonna
sure.
start talking. I'm gonna start talking to them.
You see the man. He's sitting there. He's kind of slowly eating his food. You notice his hands are kind of shaking, and it's almost like he has an expression on his face, like, I can't believe this is going on right now.
So, what do you do, sir? How are you involved in all this?
I'm
Oh
a
my
part of the
gosh.
council.
Oh,
I
That's-
advise the king.
well then, it's very nice to meet you.
Am I sitting right on the end next to the dude?
No, you are sitting on the further end of that.
Okay, so I'm sitting next to this random person.
Yes.
Zest will
So,
lean over to another NPC and he'll ask, "Any news of Cornelia?"
Of Cornelia, we're a little busy with what's going on with us right now.
Poultry. We're eating poultry.
Y'all are
So-
eating a various. I'll let you fill in imaginations, but it seems to be all types of extravagant food. There's multiple things. What everyone's eating might be different a bit. You notice that they seem to be serving in courses as well.
Am I able to hear any of what Ixion and Kligo and the other dude are talking about?
Roll notice.
Okay.
And I do the same.
Sure.
Especially considering
It'll be
it's,
harder.
like zeroed in on the two.
Okay. It might be a little harder, but
Yeah.
Zest
Okay, you
continuing.
both-
Pretty
hear
sure I
what I'm-
heard.
you both hear what I'm about to say. So they start talking, and you notice that they seem to be talking about planning for tomorrow.
For tomorrow.
Kligo says, well, what if she doesn't even accept? Ixion kind of looks at him and is like, she'll accept. She cares about her family too much.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I'll leave this to you. You're the better wedding planner than me. As Cleo says that to Ixion.
Wait.
That sounded like a bit of a slight.
I'm gonna look at Kligo very pointedly.
Can I invent stuff? I have my hands on the table and invent
Oh my
Uh,
thing?
god.
Or-
It
Change.
will be a bit noticeable.
Stealth invent?
Also, Sidu,
Hmm.
now that you're thinking back on it, those decorations and things that you saw from the palace, you did see some archways that might be usable in weddings. You're pretty sure that's what was actually being set up for.
No, no, no. No, no.
Can I still try to maybe somehow hide it also, my invent?
Roll stealth.
Okay. That's the wrong thing.
Wait, hold on. I think you have to dump your points out of it to replace it.
It's up to you.
I think you'd have to roll it untrained, unless you're not using all your points.
I would take it down to a D. Taking 3 points out at minimum.
Okay, so then you'd just be rolling a D4 stealth.
Yes.
Do you want to still
Should
do
keep
it?
that wild die roll though, at least.
I mean, I'll re-roll if you want me to.
I mean, I'd rather you roll the correct thing. So if you want to
Okay,
roll a
so-
D4 stealth to try this, go ahead. All right, what are you changing your powers to?
Wow.
I am infection.
What?
Joe's reaction.
Give me a second.
Infection?
I don't think I've ever even read that power before.
Oh, it's a nasty one, literally.
I see. All right,
Now I gotta open my book. I'm curious.
all right. It requires a touch attack. Completely sealed armor protects from infection, but regular fabric and does not. Target must take vigor. Failure means he's infected. And a raise means success means there's no effect. And a raise means defender to all infection rolls. For the remainder.
What does it do?
Alright. When they're infected, they gain an immediate level of fatigue. And on their next action, they make additional vigor tests. The raise no further effect and is immune. Success stays off any further effects, but only for that round.
So you literally just get a cold?
Every time they fail vigor, they take another level of fatigue. And
Ah!
fatigue can lead to death.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a spicy one.
Why?
That is awesome.
So
Jay?
you have now invented yourself some sort of disease gun, or actually, it's not a gun because it's a touch attack. But
It's a nasty rag, let's be honest.
You had some sort of mold growing in your thing, and you decide to use your inventive powers to create a container for it in order to be used for later.
Wake
Great.
up, guys.
Okay.
Zest is taking not Zest. Wow, Evets is taking part in biological warfare. Good job.
What's up, guys? I'm gonna be in this game too.
What? Oh God, Drippy. Oh God.
So I have a container now, Joe, of this or something. You're saying?
How would you like the device? Because this is a device that creates infections. What do you want the device to look like?
Hey, it's
How
got
small?
touch.
How small?
It depends on how you trap it. How do you describe doing this? You have to describe what a device would look like that creates this.
I would just guess you.
It's a perfume bottle.
I was gonna
A little
say.
ring with a needle on it.
I was gonna say, like, you know, the diabetic needle thing that you put in your belly, like one of those, like,
One shot.
yeah, one of those shots things. That's like the
Insulin?
mechanical ones. Yeah,
Insulin
shot-
ones, yeah.
Yeah,
EpiPen.
EpiPen things. Yeah.
All right, so you somehow use engineering to create a biological weapon. Science be
There's
baffled.
There's a couple pieces of silverware missing. You know.
He grabbed his silverware off the table.
This is a bit ridiculous, but okay.
You did say he could do it.
Yep.
I'm thinking that I have to limit this to an engineering feat, not a biological one. I'm trying to think about this.
Oh dear.
No,
I
it
mean,
could
it doesn't
just
mean-
it could
I'm
just be a device that strengthens the diseases that the bacteria that's already inside the human body, and
That would
Have
still
them
have
rampage
some sort
out
of
of
chemical
control.
trapping.
If I may make a suggestion,
no, it could be
Yeah, go
energy.
ahead.
It literally could
Uh,
just be magical energy that empowers it.
Because yeah, we are using materia, Joe.
Right.
true.
Yeah, when magic gets involved, it is a bit. But I'll hear Jaron's suggestion first.
I would recommend that because of some pretty decent luck, your character discovered that the food he was eating is bad food, like it's overcooked, not overcooked, but it's undercooked. Yeah, raw meat. So you, with clever whatever inventor, that's when the invention BS happens. You manage to somehow take in the raw meat and liquefy it or infuse it with whatever into something you can eject someone with, and that's the infection. It's just raw bad meat, or just bad food in general. Like I said,
It
Talk
will
about
say
bad
that it's
cooking.
magically enhanced bad meat, so that instead of just regular food poison, it's death.
Ugh.
it's
Well, not
yeah.
death. Like
Potential
Well,
death.
not
No.
straight up. Yeah, potential
Well,
death.
Potential death.
Yeah, there's a difference in potential death and just death.
Yeah.
The potential part is in parentheses, though.
Yeah.
I'm worried what he's gonna do with it.
Semi-lethal.
As you're like, what should I call
Okay,
this?
that.
I shall call it potential death.
Death. Well, still better.
Alright,
Salmonella
so-
rains from
It's
To
the
the
above.
party
side of the
crasher.
shakes.
The
Yes,
party
it's the party
crasher.
crasher.
Party
That's why the
crasher.
land if it is the party crasher.
No, call it the party pooper.
No.
No, party
Oh.
crasher's better.
Yep.
We've spent a really long time talking about this.
Yes, I'm trying to
Yeah.
move on, but everyone keeps saying something else.
Yeah,
So,
just go on. Rick.
conversations. What's going on around the table?
I say that.
I'm still conversing with the guy next to me.
All right. Well, he answered
I'm
the
still
question.
staring
He doesn't
at
seem to want to
Caligo
talk.
and
If you
Ixion.
want further conversation, you're gonna have to force it.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you say?
Well. So what's the king like?
The king, he's right there. He points at. All right.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't. Out of character, I
Well, you
didn't
wouldn't have
know the king was
known that was the king. He wasn't like introduced. He
Oh.
points to an older Aran male who's at the very end of the table across from you, right
Is
next
this
to where the princes are.
out of character? Is this a good or bad? Is he like the one we're like against?
The king is Sidu's father.
Okay. Somehow I thought I heard her father was dead, so that's why I was wondering about the king.
No.
I understand.
And let's see, did you say your father was dead?
I thought there was like, I must have misunderstood then. Whenever I heard,
What I said was when the king and queen die, the country falls back on
Right, that's when.
a democratic
not-
system. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you notice
I
that
must have-
he's old and is probably... It looks like he could be close.
Okay.
Could like way past the ability to make a male heir. So he's stuck with his two daughters.
Yeah. He's
Okay. I
definitely in his
misunderstood.
advanced years.
I thought she meant they were dead, not if they
No.
were. Okay.
You see an old man in his advanced years.
Mm-hmm.
Is there someone I can talk to next by?
Someone else, or just the same guy?
Someone else. Not the that other guy, but a different NPC that we can talk to.
I gotta take my dog out, so Miri's just eating.
Okay.
Okay.
You look around the table, and there's a few random people sitting across the table next to the Garl family you can speak to.
If I may ask, do you live in this palace?
Well, yes.
I have one important question for you.
All right.
As he's fumbling with all the silverware, how do you get used to this?
To what specifically?
The ability to multitask 50 different pieces of silverware is quite amazing. I'm curious to see how you learn to adapt to this.
Oh, that. It's something you have to get trained for. There are etiquette schools.
But is it worth training 50? Is it worth training 2 years to understand this?
It's for diplomacy and other etiquettes. It's more teaches the discipline.
Discipline.
One must be proper if they are to help lead this world.
Why is that?
He kind of just stares at you.
Would it make better sense to have, just make a suggestion, a warrior who fights on the battlefield to make their recommendations? Because they have first man's knowledge.
Well, while they're spending the time on the battlefield, we are in here studying and training, and we still get the knowledge of a warrior without going to the front lines.
But is that knowledge really credible?
We still serve, and we still lead armies.
I see.
Who's he talking to?
He's talking to a random NPC at the table.
Oh, at the table. Okay.
If I may ask as well, what is your job here?
I help organize and set things for the royal family.
So like a secretary?
Sort of.
Interesting. Oh, how rude of me. How rude of me. I'm Elric Fall. Nice pleasure to meet you.
I am Daliron.
Pleasure.
Does anyone else want to say something to any of the NPCs?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look back at one of the Imperial guards, and I'm gonna be to ask him, "Is there a restroom I can go to?"
Yes, we'll have to send someone to escort you.
Okay.
And he looks around, nods, and you see one of the servants come out. It's an
All right.
Iron Man. And he says, go escort him, and you notice that two of the Magitechs seem to get up to follow.
All right.
and you are brought to the bathroom. What do you do?
Who all comes in with me?
One of the Magitechs comes into the bathroom.
Okay.
Oh, Jay.
What?
What do you do?
Um.
This didn't work out the way you wanted it to, did it?
As you're like, how can I infect a Magitech with a disease?
It's called a virus, Joe.
Or a virus, yeah. What? You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna go into the stall for one.
Alright, you go into the stall.
Can I?
I'm sorry, I just thought something stupid.
Can I interface?
With
With
what?
The toilet?
No, but like, I mean, can I use this with the Magitech interface? Or is that
The interface will allow you to attempt to hack it, yes.
okay?
So you switch from infection to interface?
Yes, with I guess
Codebreaker.
with Codebreaker. Yeah, would that help? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought of, what if you took the shrink power and the aquatic power and flushed yourself down the toilet to extend?
Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
This would
I
be
am not
the
flushing
Adventures
myself
of
down
Drippy
a
all
toilet.
over again, but let's move on.
But we could use the armor of the poop.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out
Alright,
and
so
attempt.
interface, Codebreaker,
Yes.
and I guess one thing in Knowledge Computers?
Yes.
Alright. So you come out and the Magitech attempts to start leading you out. What do you do?
As it turns around, I'm gonna attempt to, I guess, somehow hack it.
Alright, roll Knowledge Computers.
Add a D4.
If
The
it
one
was
point, right?
untrained and then you put a point to it as a D4.
Okay,
and
I'm just gonna
interface adds +4.
change my engineering to a D4 and roll that. My knowledge engineering.
As long as you remember what it. You could just
Yeah, it was
create
a
a new
D8.
skill so that you don't have to keep changing your things.
Like, actually add one, like type
Yeah.
it in. So.
So roll a D4 skill and then add 4 to the modifier.
I just named the skill invent.
Yeah, so that's whatever your invent is changing. Alright, so you take out your device and start using your interface.
Mm-hmm.
Second. And the machine turns at you and starts lighting up.
Lighting up.
It takes time to hack.
Okay.
You have 2 success. You need 5 to hack them. Let me find a Magitech.
Oh dear. You don't have anything.
Fine.
Except Garuda?
Well, I mean, you're going to be using all your turns to hack anyway.
Yeah.
So, would you like to continue the hack?
Yes. So roll again.
Yep. You have 2 more.
So I roll 2 more times. Is that what you
One
mean?
more.
Oh,
Okay.
What is your parry?
Oh jeez.
Without it, it's a 4. Without my stuff, it's a 4.
Oh jeez, Jay.
This is great.
I'm gonna have fingernails by the time this thing's done.
You take 9 damage.
Okay. So. Oh wait.
If you want to calculate
No.
what your toughness is without your armor, just take half your bigger die and add 2.
Oh wait. So my. Wait a minute. I did it wrong. I think because My armor gave me toughness, not parry. So I have a
Yeah.
6 parry, not a 4.
Oh, they would still hit.
Okay.
Let's see. So your toughness base is 5, so you take 1 wound. Would you like to soak it?
Is everything coming out all right in there?
I'm trying to make sure my toughness is right, because I'm trying
Yeah,
to
that's right.
figure
I'm
out.
looking at it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what the 2 modifier was for.
That is a good question.
I know I get 1 from my brawny. But yeah, it's
you
plus
are
1.
shaken. Yeah, it should only be 1, not 2.
I don't know why
I'll change
that was.
Alright, so you are shaken.
Okay. I get 1 more attempt. Right?
Oof.
Well, the next one misses. So roll. Roll, actually roll spirit.
Oh.
I hope you get it.
Spirit?
Yeah. If you had rolled that the first time, you would have not even gone to initiative. Because that's 5 success in its self.
Is that spirit okay?
Yeah,
or
your
not?
spirit's okay. You successfully hacked him. Combat's over.
Alright. See? It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Calculate.
Now what?
Now,
You notice that the door opens as one of the Imperials starts walking in. Do you try to hide your interface?
yes.
Alright, he looks in and it's like, the hell was that noise?
I knocked, you know, I bumped into the thing while I was getting the soap and the paper towels.
You, escort him back out here. The Magitech stands still. What do you do?
Oh,
Come on, let's go, robot.
Alright, it gets up and starts escorting you out.
Jay?
What? What?
I think just about everybody here is about ready to shit diamonds.
Yep.
What?
And the Magitechs lead you out, and the guard and the other Magitechs start leave. He kind of looks around, notices that the Magitech isn't following
I'm
them,
back.
but is like, whatever, and leaves him there.
So wait, the robot didn't follow?
It's following you, not him.
Oh.
Because that was the last thing you asked the Magitech was to
Yeah,
follow
okay.
Oh, jeez.
The Magitech is standing directly behind you as you sit back down at the dinner table.
Oh my gosh.
Is something the matter?
I look back at it, try to play it off nonchalantly. Is this robot okay? Oh, like, go stand where you're supposed to. Go over there in the corner. Stand.
It starts
If you're
turns
next to the other
around,
robots.
about face, moves through the door, turns back to its position and starts guarding.
Oh, I thought we should go back to your corner. It would like go to the corner, slouch down like it's depressed.
But I corrected myself, made sure I said next to other robots like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Sidu's going to spear a piece of chicken or whatever and use her like fork as a pointer. And point at Ixion. So, Ixion, care to introduce us to the rest of whatever's going on up there?
You're asking us to introduce all of us. Well, I think all the guests are here and been enjoying the eating. I guess we're done with dinner for now. By the way, is Matt back?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh-oh.
I
I'm
didn't
taking
wanna
Matt's food away.
No.
No. As you're saying the dinner is over and you notice that some of the waitstaff starting to clean up, do you just shove what you can in your mouth now?
Yep.
Just, nope. Yeah, one of the waitresses like picks up your plate and you just take a fistful of food and just like
Yep.
fall it into your mouth.
Can I stick it?
It's like a game of Chubby Bunny. As you put it in, you can't even close your mouth all the way.
Can I stick a poultry leg in my dress?
Sure.
Um,
Oh, but that would get your dress dirty.
Oh.
Oh.
As you now have chicken grease running down your dress, you're like, oh no. It's like your two hindrances are contradicting each other now. As you have all the food balled in your mouth and you just have this chicken leg in your hand.
Yep. Nom nom.
And Ixion gets up, takes a knife, and starts dinging on it. And it's like, my friends, today's a good day.
Friends.
This newfound alliance between the Empire and Baltis will serve greatly into the future.
Huh?
And there are many ways to celebrate. And for now, enjoy yourselves throughout all these festivities. And he whispers,
if I may say, Elric, as that guy is like, enjoy yourselves and whatever. Elric, Plotme says, how may we enjoy ourselves if we are being kept prisoner here?
You notice that most of the orange just stare at you.
I'm going to facepalm at that. And go, don't mind him, he's an idiot.
You see Ixion lean over to Klieg, who's like, these guys really defeated you back in Cardin? And you watch as Klieg kind of just slumps into his chair.
I give him the most apologetic look I can muster.
Like every time, it's like, jeez. Klieg keeps seeing more and more inept as...
Wait, did he whisper that?
Yeah, but you heard that. I'm going off for Kaya's and Sidu's last roll.
Okay, and it's just like... then I'll speak up going, you haven't exactly defeated us yourselves. Just gave us an ultimatum we couldn't disagree with.
Well, I couldn't disagree.
Well, I guess we should all retire for the night and prepare for tomorrow.
Wait, how long has it been since we got here? You said it was daylight when we got here.
Yes, and it's still daylight.
Wait, and they're gonna make us go to bed now? Okay.
Yeah, it is like 6 o'clock.
This is weird.
And you know that some of the guards and Magitechs start to go up to you guys.
Don't touch me.
Actually, they're not going to you yet, Sidu, just those 5.
Oh. Guys.
What about mine? It's still staying in there, I guess.
Yeah, he is still standing exactly where you told him to stand.
Oh, shit. Do something. Tell him to follow the other ones for now. I don't know.
He was brave enough to fight us.
Gauntlet?
He doesn't really
Microphone
respond.
dropped.
He just kind of waves as some of the Imperials ask you to stand up. As
But
Like
where's
us?
the other brother?
That's a good question. Where is the other
He
brother?
looks at you. He says, other brother? Oh, that's right. The other one that failed to defeat you, Ashley.
You have failed to defeat us because you still haven't really defeated us.
The day's still young.
I'm ready whenever
poking
you
him.
are, pretty boy.
Stop it!
And some of the Imperials ask you to follow them. What do y'all do?
I
The way they want to take us, is it going to go take us by my robot? Or wait?
Yeah, she'll be able to pass by your robot. What do you whisper as you pass him?
I tell him I whisper it to follow us.
Alright, it gets up. It takes the same posture as the other ones that are escorting you and just follows along. It's kind of out of formation because it wasn't really supposed to fit there. But
Yeah.
he's coming, and none of the other the Imperial soldiers don't seem to mind that Magitech walking out of formation.
Oh, jeez.
as we're pulled out, as we're let out of the room, I turn to Ixion one last time and go, 1v1 me, bro!
1v1 me, bro!
Oh my god.
Bro!
not that exact phrase, obviously, but
Yeah.
something to that effect that would be more canon to the world.
What's your exact wording then?
Oh, god damn you.
Initiate a random turn-based sequence
At
with me,
least
bro.
your other brother had the guts to face me one-on-one.
Didn't that turn out not well for you?
It turned out really bad for you!
Yeah. As you remember being defeated by Ashley Solaris, drowning in your own blood, barely surviving.
Exactly. And this guy's, what I'm saying is, this guy's too much of a coward to do that, even.
He doesn't seem to respond at all as y'all are being... It looks like they're generously escorting you out, but you're being shoved and you could tell you have no choice.
When you say all
By the
of
way,
us,
your hairstyle's a decade old!
What?
That was actually shouted out as I got pushed out the
Oh
room.
my god.
Hold on.
Insulting Ixion's fashion choices.
Damn right.
You'll be the
so
first
when you
to
say
go.
all of us, am I with them or no?
Not yet.
Okay.
You are still at the table.
Shit.
It's that overconfident hindrance. I'm sorry, guys.
And you notice that other people are being let out until eventually it's only your family still at the table with the princes and that one guy at the end. Eventually, it's just you all alone.
Wait,
You
are we
notice-
alone together or are we each by ourselves?
Oh, I was talking to Sidu.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
It's me, my family,
your
and the
family,
assholes.
the two princes, and the Aran Knight. And the knight gets up, looks over to you and says, well, there's no reason this entire thing can go in as a day of despair. We should give the people something to look forward to.
I gave them something to look forward to when I left.
He walks around the table and says, well, perhaps your return will give them something else to look forward to. And he gets right next to you and gets down on his knees.
I make the most disgusted face I can muster.
Sidugar,
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
will you marry me?
Yes, she will. Yes, so happy.
Oh my
Jump
god.
up your own ass and die!
What am I gonna wear? All right.
Oh no, what were we talking about earlier? No, what Sidu was going to do. I'm sorry, random Aru noble, but my heart already belongs to someone else.
As
A
you
certain
get this
Dragoon
flashback
warrior,
to
for instance.
No. You get a flashback to some demon holding a human heart going, did I hear something?
What?
What?
Like she sold her heart to a demon as like a deal or something.
Wow.
So, this just happened, CD. What do you do?
um,
And you notice he just kind of stares at you, and you notice that some of the Imperials kind of start tightening their grips on their guns.
Wow.
Damn.
Like your life depends on it.
You're starting to feel like there's only one choice available right now.
yeah, I know. I'm trying to.
Come on. You know what you have to say, but milk it for all it's worth. Hi.
Well, Well, Sir Natas, you really don't leave me with much of a choice, do you?
Well, you have the choice now.
Really? You know what my answer is going to be, but is this really what you wanted to do? Did you really have to hold me at gunpoint in order to get me to say yes?
Considering you left last time.
That it's not my fault you're a war-hungry pig.
Actually, sow is a better meaner. It's a better word for that.
Don't ruin my monologue, dude.
No.
He gets a little close to you and whispers, if this marriage doesn't go
Yeah,
through,
seriously.
someone's going to have to rule. It's either me or the Empire.
Who the hell made the deal with the Empire to begin with?
After the surrender happened, I offered my loyalty to them. That way, Baltis remains in our hands.
How did they get past our defenses? How did this happen?
We didn't really have much choice after Ifrit destroyed most of the frontline infantry.
Wait, what?
I mean, we should have been protected by the mountains and Rama's lightning. And
Rama was preoccupied at the time. I don't know exactly what the Empire did to tie up the gods, but they tied them off, and Ifrit serves the Empire.
I'm gonna look over his shoulder and give Caligo a look and be like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm lost.
Caligo nods his head yes.
Fine, you win.
I didn't hear the magic word.
I do.
Very well. The wedding will be tomorrow. There will be celebration.
I'm sure.
He gets off his knees, and everyone except you and your family starts clapping. And one of the soldiers comes up and says, Miss Garl, I'll escort you to your room. It's bad luck to see the groom before the wedding, so we'll make sure you're comfortable and well set.
Which means what? I'll get locked into a room somewhere and not allowed to leave?
You'll be secured. No one will be allowed to interfere with you while you're there. You'll be kept safe.
Very well.
And he eventually leads you to your bedroom. It's mostly how you left it, minus the fact that a lot of the mess that you made scattering around clothes to pack up has been cleaned up.
Home,
And the door
sweet
closes
home.
behind you and the door locks.
How many bed sheets do I have and how far up am I?
It would be how you would have had your previous arrangements. Oh, wait, you're asking to make a rope ladder.
Wow! They pick up on that. Oh, Joe. So naive.
You look up and your room does go to the courtyard, and you notice that there are Magitechs and Imperials in the courtyard.
Shit. Do I have any hidden stashes of, like, materia or weapons in here?
You took what you had with you and sold what you needed to get out. If you had materia, you wouldn't have just left it here.
I don't have any like hidden daggers or anything.
No. You're not the type of character that would have hidden daggers. The moment things had to happen, you left.
Right.
You do have some pointy high heel shoes, though.
This is true. I do have pointy high-heeled shoes.
Stilettos.
More like Kilettos.
And one Butterfinger.
Alright, the other 5 members of the party. You're being led into a different part of the manor, or the palace,
Okay.
as you are being led downstairs.
How far downstairs?
You're pretty sure you're under the ground.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
And when you get there, you notice that there seems to be a holding area
Mm-hmm.
and some cells.
Yep.
And they
Welcome
each
to the
put
palace
you.
dungeon.
They put all 5 of you in the same cell.
Oh well,
Okay.
that's a mistake.
Yeah, it is.
The cells are
Mhm.
relatively large.
Mm-hmm.
Is it dirty down here?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm assuming.
No.
It doesn't look like this has seen much use.
No.
Dirt has
Um,
been accumulated.
Lots of
Give
dust.
this to me.
What's the robot do?
Evets, they turn around and you see your robot. What do you do?
Like inside the cell?
No, he's not. Wait, what was your last order specifically?
Follow us.
Alright, it followed you, and the door got closed between you and him. And it looks around, and it bumps into the cell trying to get in.
Oh no.
I'm like,
One
I
of these
quickly go and
soldiers looks a little suspicious. What do you do?
I'm gonna quickly like stop, turn around, stand still.
Alright, it stops, turns around, and stands still. That's a terrible smarts roll.
That's a good smart roll. What are you talking about?
I rolled a 1 and a 2, and I'm like, neither of them seem to know any different.
They're just stupid robots. That's all they are to them.
Yeah.
They turn these out by the thousands. There's just bound to be a glitchy one in there somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see? Yep.
Well, it's smart to notice that there's something wrong, whether it's
Yeah.
glitching or hacking. But they go out, and you notice that your Magitech is the one guarding you.
Is there any other Magitechs?
They didn't seem to order another Magitech to stay there, probably because that one is there.
Alright.
But you do notice
Got-
that later an Imperial soldier comes into the room and sits down next to a desk.
How far away?
It's probably around 50 feet away from you,
Oh, okay.
down the hall.
Is he watching us from the desk?
He could see the hallway itself. He could see some of this inside the cell, but not like entirely.
Okay.
What do y'all do?
So,
Yes.
So,
So,
I get
soft
there. I'm like huddling everybody up and like, okay. I got that
do you
robot.
want to be more obvious?
He can't see. He can barely
Yeah.
see into the cell.
now he might
Yeah.
see that you're moving around, but he's not being that suspicious of you.
Yeah. So
Just
I'm like,
talk quietly.
yeah, I'm whispering this to everybody that's like, that robot is under my control. I hacked it whenever I went to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
That'll certainly come in handy.
Is anybody worried about me? No.
I think
Well-
that's a given.
One thing at a time.
Yeah.
One thing at a time.
Don't
So,
worry about their situation before they can
Yes.
worry about
We're
yours.
yeah.
so I'm guessing this is like just standard, 3 walls and then bars in front.
Yes.
Okay.
Hence why I yelled that out.
So we got 2 objectives here. One is to prevent the Empire from getting their hooks into
Baltis.
this. Aldous?
Baltis.
Baltis, okay. Now, Aldous. We have to prevent them from getting their hooks in Aldous here.
God damn it!
Everything. They can't have anything. You see that pebble? That's not yours. You can't have it.
So, what does
Alright.
everybody have? Like,
Well, they
I'll
only
get-
took our weapons and armor.
well, they
their
took
gear.
materia too.
I was like specifying.
What?
They pretty much took everything you had.
Yeah. We were able to sneak in what we
Only
did.
what you rolled stealth to keep is what you have.
Yeah.
So my muffins are gone?
So your muffins are gone.
Yeah.
Oh no!
My plushie is gone.
I'm gonna kill someone!
Well, there go the map
Wait.
again. We need to get one nothing.
That means I don't have my lockpicks. Damn.
I was able to keep both my material, but everybody else.
And
I've got mine. Well, one of mine.
you still have Garuda?
Yes.
Then, well, oh wait, no, that was out of what they were talking about. All right.
Do you
So our
still
two
have Titan?
objectives are to prevent them from getting their hooks into Baltis, and we have to find the Ramu materia, or any other god materials they might or might not have.
Well, I can get out of here, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know what I should go do. Should I go try to find...
Well, frankly, the
Princess-
easiest solution would be kill the princes in the upper chain of command and try to rally the Baltis people.
I wouldn't recommend go killing everybody.
I wish I was there.
The harder solution would be try to capture one or two of the princes and hold them for ransom. See if we're able to get some leverage with them.
That does seem to be the less bloody path.
Bit more difficult though, especially without our gear. Option 3, we let Titan and Garuda let loose,
No!
and we do what we need to do in the ensuing chaos.
That's a no. That's a big
I
no.
may make
y'all-
a suggestion.
Need time to plan? I can go ahead and take a bathroom break.
Yeah, that
I
probably
need to
might
get
be
some water.
best.
All right, let's
I'll
take
be
a
right
break.
back.
Okay.
What are we gonna do if we get out of here? I mean,
Oh, I have an idea how to get out and probably find our stuff.
Well,
Don't kill the royal family.
Well, that's along the line, but I'm talking about
So-
the here now spell.
They are hostages. You're in a hostage situation.
But in all seriousness, to get out, I have an idea of how we can get out and at the same time find where our gear is. What I'm proposing here is the very stereotypical help. This guy's foaming at the mouth and dying. Can you come over and help? And once he gets close enough, unless somebody else has like a D10 strength too, I can probably grab the guy, knock him out, or whatever, and then we can grab the keys, get out, and then I'm pretty sure I took intimidation as my character.
Or the magic tech, that you have on your side can knock him out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly, but I won't recommend knocking him out, because if I can intimidate him enough to where he can spill out where our stuff is, then we'll go then.
The Magitech might know.
Well, wouldn't bet on it, but I would say
Does
it
it
has the
know?
same chance of knowing as the guard knowing. But you have a good point.
I might be able to get Ixion alone down here.
Oh? How?
You're not here.
Well, we're not technically playing right now. We're planning.
What
Well-
do you want?
This is like basically my character may or may not have stolen a piece of royal jewelry that is now kind of like missing. And if Ixion
Wait.
knew she had it, he might come down for it.
A piece of royal jewelry from the Solaris Empire?
Yes.
Oh, hun. Oh,
You're giving away
honey.
secrets there.
Oh, honey.
No, my character would be revealing this to the group. That's why I thought it was in character. It's like, that's why I was like, I might have a way.
You might run the risk of just that, because you can't, like, you don't have your phone, so you can't, like, call him and be like, hey, let's make a deal, like you did with Ash.
I could be like... The guard would probably recognize it and inform Ixion.
Yeah, or he'll just come get it or the guard will just come get it himself.
I don't think the guard would come in. That's kind of the stupid thing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, this is something that could be used to distract him. And maybe get him to come down here. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good idea, just something to toy
To be
with.
fair, nobody has any good ideas right now, by my knowledge.
I mean, I can get out. Me and the robot can try to knock out the guard. I could chameleon the guard, go get somebody else to come down here or something.
Wait. I'm assuming the guard has like a laser beam or something, right?
What?
Laser beam?
It's magic, right? But
You mean
One
the
thing
laser
is-
pointers?
Where
Those
are
aren't a
my
threat.
sharks with freaking laser beams on their head?
Freaking laser beams.
what I'm thinking,
$1 million.
what I'm thinking is the magic tech can somehow open the cell door for us, rip it out, whatever, with his magic techniqueness, whatever, and we can just bloody dog power the guard.
That's 50 feet away. That has time to call for backup then.
As I go back to the drawing board.
Why don't we just have Miri'ri flirt with the guard? I wouldn't be surprised if the guard had a cat girl fetish.
Why don't I just chameleon see?
What?
Matt, it wouldn't be the first time the party has pimped you out to an.
Like, how many
Not in
times?
this
now?
setting.
Well, not in this setting, but yeah.
I could back chameleon Sidu and be like, "Help, I'm in here."
Oh crap!
That's
Wait,
true.
right.
So what would
Oh, that would be kind of cool if you could like chameleon me and then they took you to my room and then we work together. We can figure
And
something
then
out that way.
Evets can be the one that gets married.
Aha!
so
And you
What
don't
has
reveal
been-
yourself until after the kissing part?
Yes.
Me, Austin. It was me all along.
Baltis' first gay royal wedding.
Gay.
Where neither one of them is royal.
Mhm.
so what
And it
is
also wouldn't be gay, but.
has been
It's
discussed
two
thus
guys.
far?
How would it
Oh, I
not
thought
be
you said
gay?
Miri.
No.
Oh!
I would be a girl, so
Damn it.
technically it wouldn't be gay.
Until you
That's
drop the
only
thing.
appearance.
So
I say go for it.
Babu.
I say go for it. I need somebody on my side. I'm all alone.
Who's here?
I mean, I could probably get up to Sidu's room somehow.
Yeah, wait, can't you just like teleport away?
I need to know where I'm teleporting to.
Oh, no, you
Copycat me
don't.
and have them lead me into
I
your
just
room.
turned everybody down by mistake.
What'd you say, Joe?
I turned everybody down by mistake.
Seriously, Jay, do it. Copycat me and have them take you to my room.
Wait, oh,
I mean, I can do that. That's no
Do
problem.
it. Do it. Do it.
well, wait, do you have the K power in your arsenal?
I have all the powers in my arsenal, technically.
Well, I'm just checking. I'm going this off of SPC. I'm sure there's a separate PowerPoint system. But is the K
I
an
have-
option?
Yes, I have access to like almost every power because I have enough points.
Alright, so...
I can
I'm just
shrink
gonna-
down to like 6 inches to a foot, get out of the cell. Probably.
Do I
Then
have
you know
throwing?
what?
I have a D6 throwing.
No,
No.
no, no.
And that is
No.
when he had to roll a new character.
And then Sign pays for it.
I'm
He
going
killed
to
it
that.
and pays for it.
I'll be
Hang on.
back.
Pizza
So,
Hut can.
what has been discussed thus far?
Right now, they're just discussing trickery if he invents chameleon to make himself something else.
Okay.
I mean,
No
like,
actual leaving
what-
the cell.
I mean, I would leave the cell, but like, that's the
He's
problem.
talking
Is
about
like,
turning into Sidu and being like, "Help! I'm in here and I'm not supposed to."
well, I could always like
You're
get.
my only hope.
Then the question would be, is like, where did the other guy go?
That's what I was trying to say. So I can go somewhere in the castle. I can become invisible or something. Get somewhere, turn into Sidu, and be like, like,
Alright.
just yeah.
Are you ready to start then?
Just, yeah.
I don't really think we've
Go with it.
discussed what we're going to do.
Well, you can do that in character though.
Yeah.
And so I think she should shrink down.
I mean, I know what I'm gonna do. It depends on what you guys are gonna do.
Alright. So, you guys are talking and y'all are trying to discuss your various plans and strategies to get out of this predicament. What do you do?
Don't everybody
I
speak at
believe
once.
So, we need a way to.
How many cells are down here, Joe?
About 4?
Are all the doors closed on them?
Yes.
Okay.
So we need to prevent the wedding and somehow regain the remove or any other
Rama,
summoning
yeah.
material.
Can I see the guy like down?
Yeah, if you put your head at the end of the bar, you can see the guy.
Okay, hold on. How? So you said like 50?
About 50.
Yeah. I don't know how this. So what's the 12 inches?
It would be within 12 inches.
Okay.
So to prevent the wedding from going awry, security is probably going to be pretty tight right now.
You guys don't know about the wedding.
Yeah, y'all have no idea that
Oh.
there's a wedding.
Right.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
So
We've been talking a lot about it out of character, so it's
what's behind the guy that I can see, Joe?
Kaya technically does.
Yes, Kaya does.
What do I does?
You know about the wedding.
You
Nobody
know that
else
there's a
does.
wedding being planned for tomorrow.
Hello?
Uh-huh.
You
overheard,
Ixion.
Oh, yeah, that.
I mean, you probably might want to inform the rest of them.
So you inform the rest of them.
Sure.
Alright.
Gas.
What can I see behind the guy, Joe?
Behind the guy?
Yeah.
A wall?
Is he like back against it, or
I mean, he's sitting in a chair behind a desk.
I mean, like, is the desk in like the hallway, or is it like back at the corner, or
diagrams might help.
Yeah, new diagram time.
New diagram.
layout?
Here.
As soon as I get shoved aside.
right.
Aside.
So we are now informed of a wedding, so security is probably going to be tighter before it than after it.
Alright. So you're in this hallway. There's these 4 large cells. Down here. And here's a desk. And here's a doorway. This star represents the guard. This square represents the Magitech.
Okay, so it's like this. Okay, I was picturing different.
Yeah, so his line of sight is basically this shaded area is
So
basically where he sees, like at the front.
yeah.
So
So
at
the
back
desk is
corner-
facing this way.
Yes.
Okay.
So basically, from his line of sight,
So if you're standing in the corner, he can't
yeah,
see
he
you.
can't see you from the corner, but the
Yeah.
opposite corner in the front he can see. And
But he
vice
can't.
versa,
He
you
can't
can
see over here either. So
Well, he can't see these 2 cells.
Okay,
yeah.
so So many arrows.
So,
Joe, stop it.
I'm not doing that.
I know, other Joe.
I'm guessing that door is closed.
Yes, the door's closed.
Okay.
It is too late to be thinking of complicated plans.
And there's the wall.
Yeah, for such a
I
big
don't-
palace, we don't have a very huge dungeon.
Because it's the palace, not the prison.
Oh, right, that's right.
Okay, I have a plan.
This is not meant for long-term
I feel it's
storage.
going to be less than a plan and more of a we do the first step and then we wing the rest.
It's usually how
mean-
we do things.
I can teleport like over here, and then I can try to quickly switch over to paralysis and try to paralyze him.
I'll make things easier for you guys.
Oh,
Y'all
dear.
see the door at the end open as you see Kaliko walking towards you.
This is the GM saying, "Here's a bone."
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we just got boned by the GM?
Yes.
And
Yep.
he
Okay.
starts walking towards you.
Who's Kaliko again?
Oh yeah, you don't know
You've
him.
never met him, so you don't know.
Okay, better I don't know how to character them.
But you do know that this guy was talking to Prince Ixion at the end of the table.
Okay.
As I see him approaching, I stuff the necklace back down
Oh jeez.
So,
out of sight.
Stein, this character,
Yo.
the one in black at the top, is the man approaching.
Got it. Oh, that guy. Okay, I remember him, but I don't know.
Yeah, and he stops in front of the cell and says, "Hello."
Is it me you're looking for?
Basically, yeah.
He kind of looks back at the guard, looks in, and whispers, "I have a plan."
Oh, yay!
And
And
why
it's
should
going
we?
to
why
involve
should we
you
trust
sitting
you?
tight until the morning.
I was thinking,
Why should we trust you? You're a stranger.
I'll let the rest of them inform you of who I am.
I just put my hand over Stein's or Elric's mouth. Please continue.
You'll be made aware of what the plan is then. There's some details I need to finalize. I've been trying to get our two associates, Big and Wedge, into the city, but the place is on lockdown, so we're without them for now.
sneak them in through catering.
Where's Sidu? Is she okay?
Nope.
Do you know
none
the
of them-
whereabouts of Sidu?
We heard about the wedding from from Kia, so we're pretty sure you're okay right now.
Yeah, they're pretty sure they're not going to do anything to you before the wedding.
Break my spirit.
You'll bounce back.
You are such a butt.
Hey, you're all being all happy-go-lucky even after you totally abandoned your kingdom, so you know. Sounds
You
like,
mother humper.
I will make sure that your gear is returned to you in the morning, but it'll have to be subtle.
Oh, we're gonna do a Skyrim.
What?
Cool.
What happened to Ramu?
Ramu is currently in possession of Ixion.
How many summons do you have? Do your people have?
2. Ixion
I was
and
praying
Ifrit.
that you said.
And who was your
Really?
apologies?
Really what?
Ifrit? Really?
Really?
I know you guys were the devil.
This is her reacting in character.
I know you guys were the
As
devil,
you're
but
like,
come
yeah,
on,
me,
man.
The one that's actually situated in the actual empire?
Who has it?
The
been a while since
Emperor
we've
is
seen the
currently
Overman.
wielding it.
Oh, please don't tell me the Emperor is here. Out of character. Please don't tell me the
Is
Emperor
he
is
here?
No, he is not.
Oh, thank God.
Damn.
The Emperor went on to finish other matters.
Hoping to
Do
soak my
those-
blades.
Do those other matters include Cornelia?
Right now, the last major force to stand against us is Zaroia, with Cornelia in ruins and Baltis surrendering. Oscar is still also a threat.
But no new armies have been sent to Cornelia.
No.
Do you know how the secession of summoning materia works?
Well, they call it summoning, but really you're invoking, trying to persuade the gods to do what you want.
Tomato, tomato. How do we gain Ramu's ear, I suppose, over Ixion's?
That I would not know.
Knowledge check?
Roll.
I'll Benny that. What
no
is
idea.
with Roll20 today?
Wow.
Wow.
So,
Okay. Anyone else want to jump in there?
Hold on, my fucking- there we go. So we're supposed to sit back here, wait for you to show up tomorrow with gear, apparently.
yes. Unless there's something else you have in mind.
A little more reassurance that things are just going to go by without us. Well, we're pacified for a day.
I will try to do damage control, and I can't stay here long. My brother's probably going to wonder soon.
Will this be before or after the wedding?
Before.
What would be... There was a third man at the table next to you. Another brother of yours?
No, he is a knight of Baltis. His name
Please,
is Sir
do you-
Nada.
Right. Okay, yes.
Yes. Do you really think the king would even acknowledge a non-human child?
We need him
We're not human.
because he is a actual legal successor to Baltis' empire. Without him, there's no one the Empire can control that can legally take the throne.
Technically. Technicalities.
Yeah, legally.
Of course, I assume the Emperor is only trying to play nice because that means he does not have to waste as many resources trying to pacify the locals.
That's correct.
And I assume that if we make things difficult, he will force the issue.
That is also correct.
So what we need is to somehow drive the Empire totally out of the Baltis and somehow have its defenses raised to fend off another attack by the Empire.
Baby steps for now. That is way out of the scope of what's for tomorrow. I can't stay much longer, so if there's anything critical you need to tell me, do it now.
What's Ixion's biggest weakness?
His hair.
Obviously not true, otherwise he would have confronted me. For
He
what
is
I
a
said.
powerful mage, but he's not much of a fighter.
No personality flaws.
Nothing. He gets serious when he needs to.
In other words, a prince.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will leave you to it. Have a night.
Oh, we get free nights? Can I have a shiny one?
Stay 2 nights, get a 3rd night free.
I was surprised Miri didn't ask for soap.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Another
when
bath,
is my
please.
card getting stamped? I think this is like my 10th time
In prison?
In prison.
in prison in the last year, so my
Bath,
card getting
please.
stamped.
please, Beth. We'll trade free nights for...
Caligo turns around and leaves you.
Uh,
As you're like, no!
Well,
A
you are a
little,
cat person.
but there's people around.
Yes, there are. Do y'all do anything before y'all go to sleep for the night?
Yes. After a little bit of illegal leaving, I look towards the guard and say, "May I trouble you for a deck of cards?"
He looks at you, stares for a second, and then looks back at his desk.
I see you are following the request for cards. Thank you.
Rip.
Where's my
Don't
one
worry,
phone
I'm
call?
looking at it. He picks his book back up and starts reading. Looking for it right now.
Yep.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Any second now.
Any second now.
Can I like
get right on that.
Alright,
can
Sidu,
I
what are you
fashion
doing?
can I fashion a hairpin into a weapon?
Oh my god.
You can fashion a hairpin into an improvised lockpick, that's about it.
Oh.
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 What do you do?
Well, nobody's talked to me about any plans, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, test lockpicking. You have a penalty because it's an improvised lockpick.
Okay. I don't have lockpicking, so it's
Make an
unskilled.
untrained skill roll. You do not successfully get it open.
Damn.
If you had an actual lockpick, that would have succeeded.
Wait. Since not having any lockpicks is a -2 penalty, then what would an improvised lockpick be?
It's still not having a lockpick. This is how you're able to roll it in the first place.
Oh, I see your point.
I've got a crap
You
ton of
always have to
bennies.
have something to... You can't just test lockpicking with your bare hands. Not having tools or anything is improvised.
You don't know. What
I've
if I
got,
stop
like-
lockpick mashing the doorknob or kicking the door down?
I've got, like-
lockpicking, right?
You got what?
I've got like 5 bennies, so I'm gonna try.
Alright. You have to have a 4 after a -2, so...
Damn it. Never mind. Crap. And so there's a bunch of people in the courtyard below me.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you sleep for the night? Or at least attempt to sleep with what's going on? Are you sure this is a night to have some sort of insomnia?
There's nothing in my room I can use as a weapon at all.
Test investigation.
Okay.
The only thing you can really see is things that would be kind of mundane. You might be able to, like, take pieces of furniture, break things off. Yeah, those type of things.
Yeah, I guess
Toilet
I'll...
seat.
I guess I'm gonna take, like, the chair to my dressing table and smash it into the mirror.
Roll strength.
Alrighty then.
and you make some loud, angry screaming noises.
Basically.
Make it sound like you're throwing a real tantrum.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you throw your chair into the mirror. It shatters.
I'm going to, rip a piece of cloth off of a dress or something and wrap it around one end of a shard of glass.
Alright, you have an improvised dagger.
And now I'm going to wait behind the door, and that's where I'm going to wait out the night.
Alright. Night falls. You're gonna just stay there the entire night?
Did
Yep.
you get hurt?
I might fall asleep there, but...
Test vigor.
Alright.
Yeah, you could stay awake the entire night. Apparently the dice says, yes, I can. Alright, so you go to sleep. Does the rest of the party go to sleep?
In a place like this?
Or you... Not really go to sleep, but yeah.
Keep in watch.
Probably not.
I wait for those cards. I wait for my deck of cards.
Alright, you wait. Do you fall asleep while waiting?
Sure, eventually.
Alright.
I still want to get out of here.
Just like the prisons back in Solaris. Except the walls are cleaner. And there are less rats. Actually, this place is pretty nice.
You're a connoisseur of prison cells.
Damn Skippy.
Alright.
Like I said, I just need my 10th stamp.
Everyone in the prison cell test notice.
Jay, were you going to do the thing, or no?
I didn't hear him say anything. Jay,
I said I didn't really want to stay in the cell, but it
Okay.
is what it is.
Well, I saw it.
I like the 3D dice.
Now,
Yeah.
now we're getting the good pulls.
I am trying to get to my character sheet.
Yep.
There is no try.
Try harder.
I am trying harder.
Even harder.
There.
Maybe your internet would go easier if you didn't have your webcam going.
That's
Fire Pro's only
that's
$20.
good. Alright, I finally made my roll.
Alright. Kaya and Evets.
Yes.
The both of you get startled awake at night. And when you look over the cell
Not
doors...
Zest too?
Wait, what was Zest roll? Oh yeah, Zest as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so the three of you wake up. And you notice that the cell door is open. As well as you see a box with various weapons, familiar weapons coming out of it.
Where's my robot?
The robot is still there.
Okay.
He hasn't moved. In fact, he's literally there as if he's guarding a closed cell door, but the cell door is open.
Where
Good job.
is the guard?
You look out, and you don't see the guard, but you do see a red stain on the wall behind him.
Ugh.
Ooh.
In fact, since you got an 18, as you look out, you see, just for a brief second, the back of Caligo as he's walking out.
Ah.
Oh. He's so cool.
Suiting up.
You have all the gear in your inventory in that box, and there are a few other things that aren't accounted for.
What?
There are extra things that weren't accounted for, things that weren't part of your inventories.
Oh, like what?
You find 4 potions,
Ooh, I'll take
2
one.
high potions,
And I'll
an
take that
X
too.
potion, and 2 Phoenix Downs.
I'll take a
Oh,
Phoenix
jeez.
down.
Look,
Why?
Actually, no, wait. I shouldn't be the
Oh,
one
you.
holding the
Yeah,
Phoenix.
yeah. The less likely person to die should... The least
Not-
likely person
Not
to
the
die.
person in the front line, but the person behind him that can bring him back.
Okay. Potion.
That's what he gets when I can med.
What about me? Do I get my stuff back?
Alright. I'm gonna take 2 potions.
Yes, don't ask anybody else if they need one.
Well, there
Yeah,
are.
I'm gonna be the one that's going into melee.
There's a
man.
total of 7 potions,
I.
and he took 2 of the weakest ones.
I'm taking the
Oh, I
second
know, but
weakest
I
one.
figure you
The second,
each get a
second to
regular
weakest.
potion. And we're all melee fighters here, so I mean that excuse is out. And actually, Zest has
taking a high
longer reach than the rest of us, so he won't be at melee with the rest of them.
I'm taking a high potion.
That has not proven true at all in the previous fights. They still get in and they still hurt me. Could you? Is it already been listed? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna take the.
All right. So yeah. Sorry, I thought it was more
potion.
potions. So just one potion.
I'm taking high potion.
Yeah.
Okay, just for the breakdown. The X potion is being given to Kaya, right?
Yeah.
Who's
No,
taking the
it's-
two
yep.
Phoenix Downs? Well, who's taking Phoenix Downs?
Take a Phoenix down.
Alright,
I'll take a Phoenix down as well.
alright,
I have
so the two
leaping
of
and
y'all have
stuff, so
Phoenix
that
Downs.
gives me a bit more.
Who's taking
Okay.
high potions?
I took one.
And I took the other.
Alright, who has not gotten any of these?
Elric,
Stein.
got anything?
Elric, would you like two potions then?
He's too busy waiting on his cards.
He's too busy waiting.
He's not even awake for this, actually. So yeah.
Yeah, like I
Technically.
mentioned.
Well,
You guys
actually,
can-
yeah, he and Zest would have had to have been awoken by you. I assume y'all did that.
No, Zest was
Miri'ri.
awake. Miri'ri
Zest
was.
was awake. Miri would have been awakened, which I would have woken her up. I would have just left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Miri'ri and Elric. So
Yeah.
y'all wake those two up, right?
I'll wake up Miri if somebody wants to wake up Elric. That's on them.
I'm inventing.
Let the dumbass sleep.
Do I get a visit from Caligo Claus?
Elric, take another notice roll now that they've been like talking all this around you. Yeah, you wake up.
Like, my character gets up, sees everybody trading potions and whatnot. Do I see my greatsword?
Yes, you see your greatsword.
It is a
Oh,
very
yeah,
big
that-
box.
A very big box that has that arrow going. Must be pointed upwards.
That
Unless
has to be
it's a
very
box
tall
of holding,
box.
in which case I'm taking the box.
It's not a box of holding.
You would box us.
The weapons themselves weren't directly in there. They were just leaned up against the wall.
Oh.
It
The
appears
box
that
contained a lot of the smaller gear. Then the weapons were left outside the box.
Got it.
I'm going into one of the adjacent cells to get changed.
These adjacent cells are closed.
Oh, but there's no one in them. Why are they closed?
Tell the boys to turn around and close their eyes, and if they don't, you can just cut something off.
Yes, I'd say that. Turn around or I cut something off while I get changed.
Alright, so you get changed.
You say that like we haven't seen this already.
Oh!
You say that like we haven't seen a woman naked before.
I'd rather you not see me naked. And knowing your attitude, you probably haven't.
Oh.
Oh!
Shots fired!
I'm just going to
Do,
What's your
so,
thoughts?
GM,
Yes?
did I get a visit from Caligo Claus?
No.
Oh. Where's my stuff?
As a matter of fact, you guys also notice that Sidu stuff is with you.
I'll take Sidu's stuff unless somebody else wants to carry it.
Yep. You also notice that in addition to her regular gun, it has her normal bullets and her frost bullets.
Don't lose my frost bullets.
And
I mean,
I pocket the frost bullets for myself.
No!
I'm kidding.
Would you like to keep
That
the gun
matches your
loaded and
attitude.
regular bullets, or would you like to switch them out?
I had a magazine filled with frost bullets.
Oh, it's already filled with frost bullets?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just never got a chance to use any of them.
gotcha.
Okay then. So,
Joe,
we ready?
Joe, I am curious.
I mean-
Where you guys go? What's the...
I'm-
He just left without telling you what to do.
I'm gonna go find Sidu.
Is
Yeah,
there,
that's what I figured
there-
we were going to do.
is there a note in the box?
No, he just gave your stuff and left.
Oh
The
boy.
door
So-
open.
I'm gonna invent invisibility, Joe.
Ooh.
All right, that you have the exact amount of points you need for that.
Yep, 4. Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yes.
And
yes.
so I'm gonna be invisible,
Mm-hmm.
and robot, take me to Sidu, the princess.
All right. He starts moving.
No, there aren't.
I'm gonna follow him invisibly.
Okay. Can I check the guard's body for anything valuable?
Test investigation.
Maybe there's a deck of cards in there.
Please say there is.
Wait. Alright, you find an ID. You
Okay.
find his pistol.
Okay.
You find a deck of cards.
Huh?
Find something squishy in his pants.
Ew.
What?
No.
No.
They do say you void your bowels when you die, so I would not be surprised.
Ew.
So,
Grody.
you find his weapon and his stuff. What do you do?
He has no money on him whatsoever.
Oh, he could have money. 1 second.
Oh yeah, there's a thing called money. Let me hold
Wait,
on.
there's money.
Please, this is a guy working for Evil Empire. Their payment is to live another day.
Someday
Mine's
soon, there's
75 gil on him.
Nice.
I have this like huge inkling that someday soon there's going to be a huge fight between Zest and Sidu.
I don't know where you're getting that from.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Sidu.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's a knock at your door.
I clutch my improvised dagger closer.
Yep.
And
you're
press
kinda
myself up
tired.
against
you
the
kind
wall.
of have those rings around your eyes at this point.
Clutch my improvised dagger closer, and I like pin myself up against the wall and hold my breath.
Yes. Do you say anything?
No.
There's another knock at the door. After a
Who's
second,
there?
It's
Time.
Johnny!
We need to get you ready.
Who?
We need to get you ready.
Did they give a name?
No, they did not.
Ah, darn, you should have been here's Johnny.
Well, I can't open the door, so they can do whatever they want, I guess.
Eventually here. Get her to open the door or we'll open it for you.
I can't open the door.
You never tried to open the door.
Yeah, I did.
The door opens.
Who's there? Like,
Eventually,
I mean,
one of the royal servants walks in.
okay, is that it?
You notice that there are some guards on the outside.
I mean, I'm like behind the door, trying to like not be seen.
Yeah, you notice a couple of them. Test stealth.
Dun 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 dun.
As the two servants walk in, one of them looking at you says, "Miss Girl, what are you doing?"
I'm gonna
What?
hide the knife behind my back. Nothing.
They don't see the knife.
Nothing.
We need to help you get into your dress.
I look down at the dress I'm already still wearing that I never took off from last night.
We'll get you bathed and ready. And the two women lead you into the bathroom.
Totally ignoring the broken chair and the shattered glass.
No,
Totally ignoring
they definitely see that. And they're
the
saying,
mess.
Miss Garl, I know it's stressful, but you're a woman. You should refrain from such outbursts of temper.
Not very elegant.
Watch your tongue, I'm your princess.
Yes, ma'am.
Damn.
And they help you get out of your dress and bathe.
And this is when Evets walks in.
Yes, please.
Ow.
And after...
Not because of duty, but like I want to be there so I can switch places.
And you want to switch places. Not you have to, you want to. You want to be married.
I want to be a woman, damn it!
He fell in love with Natas at first sight.
I'm sorry, I just picture Evans. Hello, I am definitely
a woman. Or Sidu. I would like to get married now.
I do.
I do.
He's just like wobbling in high heels.
Well, it's the illusion of high heels, so it's...
Oh my gosh.
And eventually they get you back into your dress, and they attempt to lead you. Do you do anything before then?
They're like a stash or something I can hide my improvised dagger in.
Test stealth.
Oh boy.
You are able to hide it under your dress.
It is a very big dress.
It's quite big and fluffy.
Has one of those metal tent things.
Because of where you put it, it might be a little obvious when you try to pull it out because you literally have to lift your dress for it, but it's well hidden.
I like tied it to my thigh or something.
Yeah. You have
It's
it
in the
attached.
garter belt. It's in the garter belt, Will.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, it's in the garter belt. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
And they start leading you out. The rest of the party.
I don't know, where am I? I just kept going.
Oh, y'all left the...
Evans left and is stealthing around.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you went
Do I
up
ever
the
get my deck of
stairs.
cards?
I'm with the robot. I'm following the robot invisible.
Alright,
The robot's taking him to me.
so the robot moves up, and eventually it leads you to a door.
Okay. Like, how far have I gone so far?
You've gone quite a distance. You've passed by a bunch of Imperials who seem to have passed by the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do. You get the deck of cards. Oh, actually...
What? No, I'm
Kaya,
keeping
do you?
that deck of cards. No, hell no. I made sure you didn't even see it.
You do not get your deck of cards.
Why are you so mean
Everybody
to me?
calls me an asshole, but everybody seems to be pooping on.
Nobody's called you an
Elric's-
asshole. Except for maybe Sidu.
Except for in character.
Yeah,
You're an asshole, Wizard. There. I'm kidding. I'm
Not-
kidding. You're
not
not.
Zest. Wizzard.
Everybody's so mean to me. I'm just trying my best.
Anyway, so you're at this door. What do you do?
Is there anybody around?
There's nobody around.
I tell the robot to open the door.
It turns around, opens the door, pushes it.
What's inside?
You see a bedroom inside.
Okay, I go inside.
And as you do, the robot looks in, starts looking around, and starts walking off. Because he now just
He had
realized
just
it's in
missed
here,
us.
so he's trying to find it.
You just missed
What do
it.
you do?
I'm gonna follow the robot.
Alright, what is everyone else doing? The four of you.
Pretty much doing the same thing, looking for the princess.
Guys,
That
help.
is Sidu.
Alright, so y'all are moving around?
Yep.
Alright,
But you guys do realize that we're like fully equipped people walking around in a castle.
yes.
Yeah.
Everyone test
Um,
stealth.
Oh gosh.
That's That
Joe, you're funny.
Zest would object before even attempting that. I guess that's
Well,
going to do
Miri'ri
his
will
own
be
thing.
fine.
I will go by Zest's recommendation.
Well, I don't know how much of a choice you have. You can't, like, fight a whole castle full of...
Well,
Oh, there's 2 good rolls.
This is why you should have let me like leave last night, and I could have went and talked to Sidu and stuff. No.
I don't want to roll this untrained stealth with a great sword.
Roll that beautiful untrained stealth.
With that great sword.
With the great sword.
Do it.
Yeah. Where's the untrained?
And just for laughs, Zest, if you're going to stealth. You notice that
Can it be like as
well,
I realized?
it's already been fucked up, so I guess
Well,
Well, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to think of something better.
Okay.
Anything that doesn't involve us bumbling around and then getting caught and then
Go outside and jump
Pretty
on
much.
the roof.
avoiding the. And that's what I'm thinking, but then of course you have all the guards that are swarming outside the castle, making sure that the wedding goes smoothly and no one interrupts it.
Well, Wiz, if I may make a suggestion, if you succeed on your stealth roll, then by that logic, I'm dealing with one that they find. So in that way, I can kind of distract the guards as you're doing your thing.
I don't know how good. We don't know how good Wizzard's stealth roll is.
It's unskilled.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, but
well, so is Eric.
same logic.
Yeah.
Well, but the same logic
If all
would
else
apply to
fails,
the
you have to fight
group.
something.
Oh.
Oh, if anybody fails, okay.
Yeah, Zest has stealth. It's everyone's going, so. Alright. That's
John's
much
question
attention.
there, I guess.
Alright, so the 4 of y'all move up to the top of the stairs, and a couple Magitechs and an Imperial trooper sees you. They move out and says, "Halt, what are you doing?"
Oh, geez, jams.
I
We
am
were
simply
hired to
protecting
defend
guards.
the. We were hired to protect the wedding. We're mercenaries.
Please be persuasive enough. Please be persuasive enough.
Test persuasion.
Wow.
Ah, that's weird. We weren't told anything.
Go, Zest, go.
Hey, just
Alright,
following
go ahead then.
following Sidu's lead there.
That
All right.
worked.
Have a good day, guards.
And he just watches you walk off.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted
By the way,
to
where would be the
something,
best
but it
place
might
to get
feel like that.
identity badges?
Shouldn't they have already given you that?
No,
You
we
haven't
get
found it yet.
test orientation.
Just talk to the person that hired you then.
All right. Catch you later, man.
Yeah, I'm going to drop it.
While that's going on, Kaya's gonna whistle while fiddling with the guard key or the guard ID that she pulled off the guard.
Mm-hmm. And you notice that there seems to be an exit to the building, and you can hear a lot of ruckus coming from outside of the palace.
Zest will peek out a window.
Guys,
You
hurry,
notice
help me.
that it seems as though there's a celebration going on. There's a lot of people flooding the streets, and you notice that there's a lot of balloons floating in the area, and you notice that the archways at the palace steps have been erected with balloon arches, and it definitely looks like a wedding's about to happen.
Why does nobody ever invite me to royal celebrations?
Joe, what time is
You
it
have to be
compared to
of
the
a
time of the wedding?
certain pedigree.
It is morning, so it's probably around 9
Take offense to that.
9 p.m. or 9 a.m.?
a.m.
AM.
Oh crap, we're running out of time.
Out of curiosity, is there like a Magitech soldier holding up a sign saying, "Be happy"?
No.
Obey.
Applause.
There's also an informer drone that we can trust.
No!
Anyway,
So does it look like the robot knows where it's going, Joe?
it does not.
Oh, man.
What do you do?
Is there like there's no name for the room like the bride waits in, right? In like the church or something? There's not a name for it?
There's not really a name for it.
Yeah,
no,
it's
it's
not
just
really named.
Okay.
Do we even know where the wedding's
it's called the
being held?
bridal suite, but
Sure, robot. Do you know where the bridal suite is?
As you've never heard a Magitech talk, it doesn't respond.
It can't like shake its head no or something?
take me.
Alright,
Take
I'll
me
shake
to
his
the-
head no.
Okay. I'm gonna tell it to take me where the wedding is gonna take place.
Alright, it starts leading you.
Is there a "You Are Here" map somewhere?
In the royal palace.
Yes.
Obviously, they're of course.
Because, people are allowed to wander there all the time and get lost.
We have tours. How do you think we pay for the bills?
Tour guides.
Taxes?
Everyone should be with a tour guide at all times, and those people don't need the maps.
Evets looks like a tour guide.
I got my tour guide right here, the robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's
the
a
robot
one-person guided
eventually
tour.
leads you outside the palace, and you see the wedding.
Like, not going on, right? Hopefully.
No, not going on. It looks like
Okay.
it's being prepared.
I'm guessing I
Like-
see like
You look up on the stage, and you notice that the Arin... I don't think y'all guys ever got his name, but you see the Arin that was with Caligo and Ixion at the end of it.
Stupid.
Okay.
What's his face?
And you do see that Ixion is standing next to him.
Oh,
Wait,
look, he's the best man.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Sure,
I
be
got-
a
I'm still
shame
going
if
to pull out a bagel and start eating it and hand it another one to Miri.
So, Mary,
Yay.
you're handed a bagel. You have breakfast now.
I eat it.
how old is that bagel, Miri?
exactly.
Does he care?
Don't remind me.
It's actually only a day old.
be a shame
It would
if
be more than
a
one day.
large
You got it in,
storm.
2 days then.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame if a large storm just rolled in and rained out the wedding. Evets.
Yes, it would be.
Besides, it's not the
Uh,
oldest bagel I've given Miri.
This is not Rama. This is Garuda, but
There's a
No.
storm power.
Yeah. she can't cause lightning.
No, he's talking about me, Invent Storm, Joe.
Oh, that's too many points, I believe.
It's 3.
Wait, it's only 3?
What?
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
10
So
miles
they-
in diameter.
Oh boy! So they just moved the wedding inside to the frickin' like.
Where we
They're
had
going to
we-
continue the wedding if it storms. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah.
Yes, but it could delay it.
Yeah.
And it would be inside where we already are. They'd be coming to us.
Right.
Yeah, but see, like, if you need
Sidu.
to summon a god, it's better for you to be outside. Yeah.
So you are escorted at the back of the palace as you are being placed into a car.
Oh, what?
Okay.
What?
They don't want her walking, so they're driving her around.
Well, they're driving her to the starting point to walk through the city.
Oh.
Wait, I have to walk
what?
through the whole city?
Yes.
I'm confused. The wedding's taking place at the palace, right?
Yes.
Yeah, They're
and
going to
she
parade
has to
the...
walk down the aisle being the city.
Daniel! That's a long aisle.
Sure hope you
It's not-
packed
it's
your
not
running
the entire
shoes.
length of the city. It's like a 3-minute walk.
It's like the main thoroughfare.
Yeah. She's not going from one end of Baltis to the other.
That's what it sounded like.
That's what it sounded like.
Yeah. I've heard of runs for love, but that's just ridiculous.
Why would they risk that? Okay. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but okay.
trying to do it as traditional as possible.
Right.
Joe, I sent you a message.
Mm-hmm.
So we're staring at the end point of this, and no Kaliko.
No, Kaliko
No,
already
but
left.
you
He's
do
gone.
know where the wedding is taking place right now.
So
You're out and free with all your gear.
where am I? I'm at the like end of where like the vows are gonna be done, right, Joe?
I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm where the vows are gonna be done, right? The little stand and everything.
Yeah, you could see that area. You're not directly there, you're to the side of it.
Okay.
Because otherwise people would see you and your
No,
robot.
I'm invisible.
Oh, right. They just see a robot.
Yeah, and there's nothing suspicious about a robot walking around. 'cause
You're pretty
obviously...
sure, based on seeing it, that you know where to move in the castle and up one flight of stairs to be where that area is.
Oh wait, I thought I was outside.
Yeah, well, I mean, you find a door leading outside. Whether or not you actually leave is up to you.
Oh, I thought the robot led me outside to it. That's okay. Then I'll go outside with the robot.
What's going on?
I don't know. I think Joe and Joe are talking in private.
Whispering, sorry.
Yeah.
And not to...
Not me.
Dead air, dead air.
No, my thing was just asking for the stats of the pistol.
Yeah,
I just didn't want
that
to
was
interrupt
quick.
you. Yeah.
So, you find yourself into an exit to the outside. Do you go outside or you stay inside?
Me?
Yes.
I'll go outside.
Alright, you go outside. And there's a crowd gathering around. They seem to just be awaiting. Sidu.
Yeah.
After a very short drive, the door eventually opens. You are currently being put into a tent so that you're being hidden from the public until you're ready.
Oh, good.
And when you get in there, your father is there sitting down.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hi. You notice that he kind of has a tear going down his eye.
What's, So, yeah. Why are you crying?
This isn't how I wanted you to wed.
This isn't how I wanted to wed either.
He gets up, and it's hard for him to get up at his age.
I'm gonna go to his side and help him up.
Yeah, but he hugs you.
I'm sorry I had to leave.
You're right to. I just wish I was able to be a better king.
See, that's not the problem. You and Mom are the best. You've been really good to this country, and I was just afraid that... I mean, have you looked at the guys who have offered themselves for my hand? They're not exactly the best.
I should have been able to find someone who would have been suitable. And hopefully someone you'd loved.
Yeah, well, at least I could, I mean, I wasn't able to save the whole world, but at least I could save you and Mom and my little rugrat of a sister.
Eventually, one of the Imperial soldiers peeks in the tent and says, "We're ready."
You're not gonna make him walk with me, are you? Because he's... I can go by myself.
We'll help your father walk down.
Thank you. She's going to wipe her eyes and stand up straight, as a princess should.
Alright. So, Kaya, Elric, Zest, and
Oh my
Mira.
gosh, you're awful.
I'm sorry?
Zest, you're awful.
Wow.
Get the walk.
The one with little tennis balls
What
on
are
the
the
front
four
of
of you
it.
doing?
Savage.
You can kind of tell by the flow of traffic where all the important stuff is going on. And you do hear someone whisper that the wedding is about to start as they walk. What do you do?
So what's the plan?
Wait, so they're ignoring us?
It
What do you mean?
I think you're part of the security detail.
Most
Yeah,
of the people you
remember?
see are RNs that appear to be actual Baltis officials.
Oh. Huh. Thought they had more guards out here. I guess that's down near the walkway.
You do see Magitechs and guards walking around, but after you persuaded those three that you were mercenaries, they didn't seem to mess with you much.
Okay. And then really wish Caligo gave us that super special plan that he said he had. Unless his plan was for us to go hog wild.
Raise a little hell, why not?
You don't know. To quote
You don't
Joe.
know. You don't know his preference.
Joe, I do have a question about the imagery here.
Yeah.
So, in typical real aesthetic fashion, is there like a long carpet that goes all the way up to the stairs to the platform?
Yeah,
that they're
there's
gonna
a
be-
red carpet that goes down the stairs, and it seems to go through the city. And at the end, you see a tent at the end. That
you guys
appears
wanna
to
see a
be
magic
probably where the bride would start from.
You guys want to see a magic trick?
The
I
No.
would prefer you
Alright, what
explain
you
it
doing?
before you do it.
No, what are you doing?
No, I'm just like BSing. I have an idea of like in case things go wild. Elric, by my knowledge, I have the highest strength. I can pick up the carpet and yank it.
oh my gosh, I'm on that carpet.
You have to have
Terrible.
quite some strength because there is a lot of weight to that carpet in total.
I got D10 strength plus brownie. I got all the bennies.
You're talking about feats of super strength, though.
Yeah.
You're talking about Elric here. I'm just kidding.
Not,
I'm
not
just-
the same.
What he doesn't have in smarts, he makes up for in strength.
That's the character. Oh no, that's more art though. Anyways,
Yeah,
Probably requires some type of strength boosting material.
right.
maybe.
So-
I don't have.
Or invention. What do you call it? Well, I guess we can wait for the most dramatic moment, assuming that there's a speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no.
Here he throws
if
peas.
you have like a legitimate idea,
Come on, baby. Hush, 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 hush.
Listening.
Evets, you should
Evets is
have. Okay. But out of character speaking, this is something your character would probably come up with.
Barry.
Yeah, can you mute while Barry's acting up?
Yeah, sorry.
If you can, try and get your invention to have. No, would that work? I'm thinking like illusion with infrasion. Not infrasion. The obscurement. Make a smoke bomb. That's what I'm trying to say. Something that can blind everybody, and we get in, pick up the princess, and get out.
We'd out of character. We'd be back at square one with her parents in danger, and she would not like that.
Well, at least it could be as a surprise, and then we do whatever we need to do. It'll be a good engage, is what I'm trying to say. I guess.
Well, while you're all trying to do that, the four of y'all are at the area where you can peek out and see right behind where the wedding is taking place. You see the Iron Knight, and you see Ixion there. And eventually you hear some bells start to chime.
Nope.
Sidu.
Nope.
As soon as that happens, you notice that the tent doors are drawn open.
Oh, it's time. The happy
Shut
moment.
up.
The happy couple.
Shut up.
And eventually your father wraps his arm around yours. As one of a well-dressed Imperial goes to his other side to help him walk.
And what? Holds a gun there too?
Yes.
That's notice.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's a yes, if I've ever heard one.
Yeah, you do notice that he does have a gun, but it's not drawn in any way.
So the threat's there.
The threat is still there.
Do that or do this or else.
So, Joe,
Yes.
do I notice the other four?
If you're outside, then no, because they're sneaking behind.
Okay.
Well,
But you do notice Sidu walking down the aisle.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do I have to do everything?
Yes.
Yes.
well,
Richard, your art is just beautiful. I have like an addiction. Like I'm addicted to coffee. I must see it once a day.
the only thing I'm thinking here is try to kill either the knight or the prince. But because really trying to steal the princess away won't really accomplish anything besides getting people killed.
Yep.
If we kill the prince or the knight, we might be able to throw the whole thing in disarray and help start a revolt in the confusion.
Alright, so this square right here is the tent that Sidu is coming out of. This right here seems to be where the wedding will take place. The star behind them, behind a door, is where the 4 members of the party are. Evets is here, and Sidu is walking down from here.
Oh, okay. I know where we're. Okay, so we're being separated by a door right now.
Okay.
I mean, I could run up there and explode.
It takes time for you to explode, though.
Yeah, you have to charge it up for a round, but yeah.
I mean, charge it up behind the door, then go in, then bust in
Well,
and explode.
he sets off exactly where he was standing when he started charging.
Yeah. Doesn't he also kill himself in doing so? Which
No,
would
he
be a good
takes
idea.
a level of fatigue.
Oh.
So what you're trying to say is when he sees a wedding, he sees 4.
What?
What?
When he sees a wedding, he sees 4.
I don't.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
C4 is the explosive bomb. When he sees
Oh.
a wedding, he sees 4.
Oh.
Boo!
The fact that you
Off
learned last word
stage.
C's made that. You should have just said C4 instead of C's 4.
Yeah.
But that's why I
Still
joke
wouldn't have
about-
made it much better.
Yeah, but at least it would have been C4
Hey,
instead of C's 4.
Is anybody located the queen and the younger princess?
You notice that they are sitting up there.
In range of the explosion, probably.
So this little square will represent them. This circle will represent. Actually, your mother would be put in one of the rows where the bridesmaids would be.
She'd be in the front row.
Yeah. But she is up there.
Okay. Wait, which one is her? Everything's green.
I guess my suggestion would be is we wait till the speak now and forever hold your peace and see if that Kaliko has something that's going to happen to interrupt them. But if that doesn't take Then I guess we burst out and shout our objection and then try to kill
Well,
some
while you're
people.
thinking of that, you notice Kaliko starts walking past you.
Speak of the devil.
Yo.
This guy has impeccable timing.
Doesn't he though?
He looks at you and says, well, Ixion's going to be a little suspicious. He's already going to know that I'm late for this thing.
All right.
You have all your stuff, right?
Yep.
Good.
Kaya has my stuff.
Before the wedding takes place, you need to kill Sir Nodus.
Da-da-da.
What about targets of opportunity?
Whatever you have to do to
Sonatus
get
is
to
up at
him.
night.
Who's Cernatus again?
The guy who's
The-
trying to marry me.
Yeah, he's the groom.
Blondie?
King of the assholes.
So
No,
make
he's not drawn. He's just.
There's no drawing of him.
Oh, okay.
So make the groom.
Though Blondie is standing right next to him. I assume that you said your brother was a competent mage.
Yes.
Should we be worried about getting into melee with him?
My suggestion would be, as soon as you kill him, leave. Don't engage my brother.
But we need the thingy off of him.
One step at a time. If you, for some reason, able to defeat my brother, so be it, but between him and all the soldiers that are here, once you get the job done, you need to leave. At the back of the place, he throws you a set of keys. There's a vehicle.
What about the prince with his parents?
I'm sorry, the what?
What about Sidu's parents? My character asks.
I will make sure they're unharmed.
Excellent.
Do you have... Sorry.
And I'll
Do you-
take the keys.
Alright.
I have driving, so.
And
Right.
with that, he opens the door and goes to the palace steps.
So he said before the wedding starts. So before Sidu
Before
gets
the
up.
wedding finishes. So
Okay.
before everything.
Before the I do's.
Yeah, before the IDs and the kiss the bride and all that.
I would
All right.
I
recommend...
hope you all read that in Vegeta's voice.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today.
No. Don't
No, when I typed in chat.
do the
The fuck's
We are
iguana?
gathered here today.
no, do the
Marriage.
Princess Bride voice.
Marriage.
Marriage
And
is what
eventually,
brings
do
us together.
the microphone does turn on as the priest starts reading scripture out.
Sidu, Kaya, you think you could get into Blondie's personal space and steal that materia?
Can I?
Alright, Sidu, you are almost fully up the steps at this point.
where's our target?
Do I see any of my friends?
No, you do not.
No, you don't see
because
any.
4 of them are inside the building, which means there's a wall between you and them, and one of them is invisible, so no.
Okay.
As far as
Miri'ri?
you know, you've been left alone.
Miri'ri, Evets,
Oh man, guys.
I assume you guys are going to get
I know
up
you guys are
in
dead.
the knight's face, and I'll try hitting him with my lightning materia.
Or I could do a push action and push him down the stairs, and that usually kills people.
Joe,
He'll look like
Yo.
he'll look like Peter.
other
after
Joe.
that scene.
Yes?
So
Whatever works.
I'm like, what's around? Who's around me right now? Like, what's around me?
You're currently in a crowd of people.
So Evets can see me, but I can't see him.
Correct. That's how
Yes.
invisibility works.
Well, I just didn't know where he was. I hate
Well,
all of you.
No, you don't.
I'm a big one guy that's not laughing.
You guys always pick on me.
I didn't do it,
That's how
Joe did.
invisibility works. I'm sorry, that was great.
Whatever.
I'm just
Don't
messing with
worry.
you.
Don't worry, Sidu. Don't worry, Scribble. I know how you feel.
And I guess I see, like, what's his name? The bad guy? Bad Prince, too?
Yes, and actually at this point, Caligo also moves onto the stage.
Yeah.
I am going to glare daggers at all three of them.
So, I want to go uninvisible.
I can see him now.
Alright, you are now no longer invisible. Your current cover is currently a crowd of people.
Yep,
People
that
are,
also
like, wondering what the hell's going on.
What are you doing?
And I am going to switch my invent to teleport.
Alright,
What?
that's 3 points, right?
Yes.
Alright. Do you do anything with your final point? Or you
Uh,
just reserve it for switching?
for now, I'll put it into parry.
Alright.
Ooh.
You know
'Cause,
that-
parry.
You see that Sidu is now fully on the stage.
So
Should we go now or when?
I'm gonna put my hand on the robot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh huh. And I want to teleport. Like, so what? Tell me the current situation, like right now. Like, how's everybody positioned?
The only people you could see is what's on the stage.
Yes, like on the stage. Like how? Like
You
I'm
see-
guessing.
You see Sir Nodus and Sidu in the center.
Yes.
They are both in the center facing out towards the audience. You see behind him is a priest. And it looks like they're getting ready for the actual ceremony.
Okay,
Besides
so the
Sir
king
Nodus, you see Ixion.
The
And
king didn't go up there either.
after the king had brought Sidu onto the stage, he was led to a seat to sit down.
Okay.
And on the other side of Sidu is her mother.
Wait, Sidu's mother is up there.
Yes.
So just Sidu and her mom. That's it for the family.
And the king.
Oh. Okay. I
What
thought
about
they
the
were.
princess?
And the princess is there as well, so...
So,
So
so
4
here.
people.
Yes, there's a total of 4 royal family members on the stage.
So
which
the
includes-
royal family's like right here.
Yes, the entire royal family.
Okay. I thought usually like people would sit like in the front row or something, but I guess not for this special occasion.
They're sitting to the
Not for the
side.
royal
but
family.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the royal family. They're not going to sit with the common folk.
So that's Sidu, right? I
The
guess.
purple one is Sidu, I guess.
It would technically be the blue one.
Okay,
Okay.
and that's the purple one's the prince.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
That's Sir Nodus.
Yeah.
And right
And then-
beside Sir Nodus, close
Caligo.
towards you, is Ixion. And Caligo is sitting in a chair to the side.
Okay,
Okay.
I guess that's
And you notice that Ixion is kind of staring daggers at Caligo as he arrived late.
Fashionably late, thank you very much.
I want to sure about this. I know it's at -1, but I want to make sure. Yeah. So I want to teleport.
okay.
I'm interrupting the party right
Oh,
there
geez.
on the stairs.
Okay,
With
you're
the
teleporting.
robot.
Alright, you bring the Magitech with you and you teleport where specifically? Between...
I'm like on the stairs, yeah, like right here.
Oh,
Right on the star.
Yeah, right on the sure, right on the star.
We are gathered here today to... Oh, what the...
Go time, people.
Evets?
As you see Evets and a Magitech there just randomly pop up.
I
Hi?
Wait, no, this wedding cannot happen. I love her.
What?
Zest was winding up to kick the doors
Oh my
open, but now he's just pausing.
Did he just say what I think he said?
Yes, he did, and I have to hear this.
You notice that a couple of Imperial guards get up, and Ixion
I
raises
think
his
that's
hand,
a cue.
looks at you and says, "Sir, I think you're a little out of place here."
Is that our cue?
I
to,
mean,
like,
I know I was a
start
little
something?
early before they said who speak up before or hold your peace, but you know,
That was not at this moment.
Nothing's too early
I
for
just couldn't
love.
hold in my love for this beautiful woman.
Well,
I mean, you know, if you're being serious, that's really sweet. But something tells you being sarcastic as the day is long. So
He doesn't know that.
you watch as Ixion turns to the priest, kind of gives a cut-off motion as the microphone's cut off. He looks at you and says, "Return to your seat now."
I'm guessing this
guys,
is about where
go.
we
Guys,
all.
go.
He
Yeah,
points at
this
the
is.
magic
They
check
are.
and says, "You bring him to a seat." It doesn't.
The one next to me.
Ooh,
This is
Yeah.
properly
Yeah.
distracted. Let's go, 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 go.
I didn't like.
All right,
so-
everyone who wants to run out, test stealth to see who you get a surprise round on.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Wait. So I'm confused. What are we only rolling stuff?
Yeah, you
Damn,
can-
everybody.
Surprise round it.
Okay, I think I've narrowed it down. It's only the stealth button.
Right?
I mean, I didn't find on my stealth roll earlier at the start.
I'm grabbing my stealth.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
just
my
in Elric.
lack
Yeah.
thereof.
But my stealth button has been fucking me over all night. I could have had a nice Titan materia all to myself.
All right,
Hey, again,
so
not bad.
Mara mara!
you guys do not get a surprise round.
Are we doing cards now?
Yes. Cards are about to be dealt.
If I spend a Benny, can I? Oh no, Elric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have to deal with Elric's thing.
I messed it up for you guys. Oh, that's nice.
Can
I have Final Fantasy battle music in my head. What a time.
Dun 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 dun.
Hey, don't forget to toss me my stuff.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't forget to toss me my stuff.
I will.
Elric, you have a joker.
Oh! Oh! I'm sorry.
Wreck
I
him.
got
Wreck him. Get up to Ixion and
No,
wreck
not
his
this.
fucking face.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. You
Wreck
need
it,
to
Ralph.
split your attention between the two of them, between Noctis and Ixion.
So this
Yeah,
is
but with
what
that Joker, get rid of Ixion while you can.
Seriously.
so-
I hope you're
okay.
talented at taking care of two men at once.
Yeah, exactly.
He's fine.
I was told to take out the guy that's getting wedded. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a multi-action.
Mm-hmm.
Take out Ixion.
Alright, what's your first action?
My first action is I'm gonna roll Intimidate to represent the Viking style. Ah! Scare the crap out of him.
Alright, they are.
Followed by,
And your second action would be?
I'm thinking a second action would be a push action to push him down the stairs.
Who?
The guy that we're supposed to be beating the crap out of.
Sir
not
Nodis?
Magic.
Which one?
Renatus, yeah.
Alright. So, first, test your intimidation.
I will Benny that if possible.
Well, first of all, you're supposed to have a plus. No, actually, no, multi-action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so, Nodis doesn't give a fuck. Ixion also doesn't
I'll
give
Benny
a
mine. I'll Benny the intimidation.
Alright.
There we go.
Okay,
Everybody's intimidated,
All hostiles
including
are
the
shaken.
old people.
Yeah, especially the old people.
Suddenly
You almost give
Speedy's
the king
dad
a
falls
heart
over with
attack.
a heart attack. Yep.
As I object, and everybody goes, "What the fuck?" And that's what I need, a skill can roll. So at that point, I'm pushing that guy down the stairs.
Test strength.
Just push action. So
Yeah, test strength.
as I trying to get this thing to scroll down.
Yeah, just
Just the goddamn strength.
I am trying to roll strength. It's like I'm on my character sheet and it won't scroll down to that point. It's being mean again. God, I don't. Let me get to my character sheet, please. This is getting good.
right.
All the humanity.
1 second. You want me to roll it for you?
Now,
I
is
don't know
this
what
down the stairs being
Yeah.
pushed into Sidu's path?
No, downstairs as in tumble, broken a bone.
I'm on the top of the stairs. He's right next to me.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
You do not successfully push him.
I rolled an 11, and that didn't work.
I exploded.
Resisted.
Well
I
then, okay.
got an 18.
What the fuck?
I'll just say that.
Wow.
No. Okay. Then that case, I'll. No, it's an action to draw your sword. Never mind. Yeah, okay, that's all I can do, I guess. Damn, my plan did not work.
You
Stupid
didn't have your
die.
sword drawn in the first place?
No, can we assume that I have my sword drawn?
Yeah, we can assume you had your sword drawn. I mean, why would you not go into combat without your sword drawn?
Yeah, I know.
Cough, cough.
It's like, we're running out the door, but we're not holding our weapons into combat.
And then I'll go on that note, I'll just go on the defensive, so I'll roll my fighting unless defensive is...
Rubble.
All right, so Evets,
I think you can only
Oh,
go
it's
half
me
defense.
you no,
Yeah.
you're being
Oh.
shot at by some Magitech troopers.
Oh. Well.
Oh.
So. Okay.
The first one does 16 damage.
Well, I have my armor back.
Yeah, you
which
have
gives
your
me-
armor, so it's normal.
It gives me. It's 2/4.
Yeah, it's 4 against ballistics.
Yeah.
So what's your total toughness?
Fucking hell, this stupid thing.
So with the 4, right?
With the 4, yes.
It's a 10.
Alright, you have 1 wound assigned.
Okay.
Would you like to soak it?
I'm fine for right now. I'll keep that.
Alright.
do-
The second one does 12, which will wound you because you're already shaken.
I will soak that one.
Alright, roll bigger. Alright. So you only have 1 wound and it's shaken.
Okay. Down to 3 bennies.
Kaya,
Yo,
what are you doing?
I'm going straight up to Ixion. Oh, wait, no. First, we're going to multi-action here.
Alright.
Alright, before going up to Ixion, I am going to shoot him.
Alright, roll shooting. And your second action is going to be stab him?
Yep, with my
Come on.
katana.
Alright.
You have my stuff. I can't attack without my stuff.
You have the stilettos.
Damage with a raise.
Alright.
That
Kicking.
-2. Well, actually, no, you're... Yeah, never
For
mind.
stopping.
I was going to say, why do I have a
Ambidextrous-
-2?
Yeah,
And two-fisted.
Yeah.
Alright, raise. Ugh.
Alright. You shoot at Ixion.
Damn.
And
And
nothing further seems to happen.
so
Oh,
I
shit.
hit, I didn't miss. What happened? I just shoot at Ixion and
You actually kind of noticed that it seemed as though some sort of barrier force seemed to deflect it.
okay.
Someone was prepared.
Would it be an action or like a bonus action to hand her her gun?
If she has quick draw, it would be free.
Do you have quick draw?
I've got attractive.
Alright, so do you spend an action giving her gun and materia?
Yes.
Alright. So you run up, hand that over to him. Ixion does not seem pleased.
Really?
He is going to cast Thundar on you.
Oh shit!
Bring it!
Wait, did he roll his spirit to go unshaken?
Bring it!
Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and roll that, but he'll be unshaken even if I have to use a Benny. Yeah, he's unshaken.
Okay. Benny damage, yay!
We hope.
You take 17 damage.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's all I got from 5d6.
Jesus.
I take 2 wounds.
Alright, would you like to
But
save
I
it?
have Sidu right here who can heal me.
Yeah, would you like to save
Yep.
it, though?
No. I only have 1 Benny. You kidding me? I'm not wasting my soak on that.
Well, you say you're
How
not
many-
going to waste it on that, but previously when you used your bennies. Miri, what you doing?
You sure
Ah.
didn't
My
roll?
previous Bennies were important. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna run up to the big bad guy that we were instructed to kill first.
Cernatus?
Yes.
Alright, what do you do?
Miri'ri is gonna run in with a jumping punch and say, "No, wait, I love her too."
Oh, guys!
Minus 2
As like by
Yeah.
the end of this, they're going to be like, okay, who here loves Sidu? Raise your hand. And like the entire audience raises their hand.
Hey, my country loves me. I did a good for them. I am the hero.
Way to be a copycat, Matt.
What? Yeah, right? What did I get last time? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna two-fisted heal me all 1-2.
Alright. Fighting number 1.
Wata.
Hit.
Nice.
And what?
Miss.
Okay.
And I'm missed.
Wait, are you including the minus 2 to parry
So-
to intimidation?
Did 7 hit?
Wait, what minus 2 to what?
Parry because I intimidated them.
What?
Oh, yeah, you hit both times. No, actually, he got out. Yeah, okay, you hit both times.
Miri hit both times?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hit.
Ooh!
So
Wow.
Yes.
Well, let's roll
20
that
and
check.
7.
And he's so shaken.
The sudden quietness from Joe
Yeah.
is real.
I'm resolving soaks.
I figured. Soaks, plural.
Alright. So, you... Well, singular, but...
You said soaks.
Yeah, but only one of them passes his toughness. So, you turn up to the guy, and you punch him right in the chest, and you feel metal underneath your fist as you hit into his ceremonial armor.
Whoa.
But it does definitely knock the wind out of him.
Alright.
And your second punch isn't able to follow through as he is more aware of it and blocks it.
Alright.
Zest.
Okay. Considering all options available,
Are you gonna run in and say, no, I love her too?
Yes!
I'm gonna run in there saying, "Are you all fucking idiots?"
As they all turn around and go, yes!
All right.
Oh, Zest, you
As you
disappoint.
see an entire crowd of people start to
I'm just
facepalm.
very tsundere.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, Jaron.
All right, so I'm going to jump in there, and I'm going to wild attack multi-action.
All right.
All right, so that's fighting twice.
Wait, what are you multi-actioning?
Attacking.
Do you have frenzy?
I thought you could just multi-action.
Well,
You can do a rapid
there's
attack.
rapid attack, which is at a -4, or you can frenzy, which is
Okay.
a -2.
And I do not have
Also,
frenzy
you can't
because
wild
that's
attack
a
on a
edge.
rapid attack.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, I did not. All right. Then just normal attack then.
On who? Sordontus?
So, yes, Dantus.
Alright, you miss.
Should I bet it? I already spent 2, I think. Not going to risk it. Evets?
So is that it?
Yep, that's it for me.
Evets.
Evets?
Yep. So, my robot, I'm going to.
Ow. Ow.
What's she asking old Sparky to do? Or whatever you want to decide to call him.
He is going to. I'm gonna have him attack the other robots attacking us.
Wait, there's robots attacking us?
Yes, they
Well,
shot
there's-
me.
There's Magitechs that are shooting at Evets.
Yeah.
Y'all were still inside when that happened, so. Alright, it shoots at one of the other Magitechs and bullets start clicking onto it. He's the same
Okay.
class as Magitech as them, so they're both equally incompetent at shooting each other.
Yeah.
And what do you do for your action?
So, I'm gonna change off teleport
Uh-huh.
to have 2 points in parry, 2 points in toughness.
Alright. That'll take an action and you'll have to test repair.
Okay.
Alright, so you already had one put in there. Okay, you're fine.
Yep.
Sidu.
Yeah.
You got the
Okay.
touch. You got the power.
How hurt is Kaya?
2 out of 3.
Well,
Much
he
hurt.
seems a bit singed from the lightning. I mean, it does hurt to be struck by thunder, so...
Really?
Yeah,
Joe, do you,
yeah.
Joe, do you want me to heal you now?
Yes, please.
Okay. Can I multi-action?
Declare your entire action first.
Well, I want to heal Kaya and then take a shot.
Alright,
at-
we'll test both at -2.
Alright. What do I test
Spirit at
for
-2.
healing?
Yeah, heal a wound.
Nope, she didn't put a -2.
Huh?
It's -2 because of multi-action.
I'll Benny that.
Alright.
Be right back and refill my drink.
I guess.
Guess I'll have to use one of my multi-actions for my potion.
Dang.
It's
Okay. I tried.
No, it's fine.
Crap! I just realized I could have done
Mary,
something in my
what do you
Oh,
do?
did I not get to take
I'm
my
sorry.
shot?
Take your shot. Wow.
Oh, from the top to the bottom, shame.
I'm going to pull the slide back on my Desert Eagle so that I chamber around and point it at Natas and say, "It's nothing personal."
All right. Test shooting. Do you want to single or double shot? Because now you're using valuable bullets.
Ooh.
How much do you hate this guy? That's the question.
Do you one bullet hate this guy or two bullets hate this guy?
Yeah.
Ooh.
When you put it like that.
We'll two bullet hate this guy. Why not?
All right. That's a total of -1. -2 for multi-action, +1 for double tapping.
Okay,
Wait,
so
I can imagine you're playing like that game with the flower, and you yank for every petal you yank. He like, he loves me not.
Roll
And then
damage with a
shot.
ray.
Nice.
So
What is
I don't
the
know if
damage
you
of
put the
ice
damage in
bullets?
properly, but it's the regular Desert Eagle damage. Then you add 1d6 ice damage. Then you need to add +1 for the double tap.
so let's see here.
Welcome back.
Desert Eagle plus 1d6.
Yes.
Or is it 2d6 because I'm using two bullets?
No. You just add +1 to damage. The shooting twice just makes it more likely to hit, mostly. But it adds +1 to damage as well.
Similar to wild attack.
Right.
Okay,
But
so
it should be a total of 2d8 plus 1d6 for raise plus 1d6 for frost +1. So that should be the total of damage.
Wow.
So
It's a
you're
lot of dice.
rolling 4 dice in total.
okay. I don't have this set up for this then.
You want me to roll it for you?
Yes, please.
I'm gonna laugh if Joe's dice explode and he technically shoots himself in the face.
That's funny.
You 24 him.
Oh, geez.
Ooh, I 24'd him.
Alright, you shoot him, and you watch as, when you hit them with the bullets, part of his armor starts freezing over, and he starts coursing in pain. It looks like he'd be bleeding out right now if the ice bullets didn't freeze his wounds over.
Ow, that gotta hurt. Gosh,
Nice.
that looks like hell.
Did you account for the AP2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Evets.
Just checking.
I'm gonna go over to Mr. Bad Prince, and I'm gonna swing him with my hammer.
To Ixion?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Making sure that Bad Prince was kind of vague for me.
Yes.
Yes.
That
Yes!
may or may not hit with a raise.
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. That's the name of the episode. Yes.
You've all been hanging out
Yes.
with Connor too much.
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
I didn't even pick that up from Connor.
Oh, that's right. Connor does say that.
Connor was the first person I ever heard do that.
I mean, it's kind of an internet thing.
Yeah.
Coming from California.
What?
yeah thing came from California.
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know the exact origin.
California.
I'm just waiting for this damage roll.
Oh, you said it may or may not be with a race, so I was waiting for that.
Oh, I was being sarcastic as hell.
Oh, I didn't.
Nobody has a 24 parry. Or 20 parry, rather.
Wow.
Yep.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Good news, it has AP2. Bad news, it doesn't hurt him at all.
Might as well be like a toy hammer that goes.
Ba-da-ba-da.
You know what, Joe? This wouldn't have happened if you had let him keep that sword.
Yeah, Joe.
He would have dropped it on his head.
Yeah, if he kept that sword, he would still be at the temple trying to figure out how to get it back.
No, we figured it out. Teleport.
Is when you rapid attack, is the -4 applied to the wild die as well?
It's just -4, period.
Okay.
5 more.
I'm
Shots.
going
Rapid
to
attack. Sometimes an outnumbered fighter needs to sacrifice skill for blind luck. A rapid attack is a wild swing of blade, blah blah blah. In melee, a warrior can make up to 3 attacks as a single action. Roll 1 fighting die for each, and add a single wild die to it. So you'd have to roll 3 fighting dice and 1 wild die.
all at -4. Okay.
Everything's at -4.
All right. I'm gonna kick off the ground, bound between the 2 pillars, and come crashing back down on Nautilus, trying to
I like how you all keep
Get this.
adding letters to his name. It's Nautis.
Nautis.
Natus livid.
And
Not this way.
let's hopefully this macro works.
Whoa.
Yeah, it does. You missed 3 times.
Darn.
Yeesh.
Ouch.
I mean, the highest number among those was 4. That's why rapid attack isn't something people use often.
Yeah, I was hoping that I'd get something.
So you'd leap up in the air and go, no! Stab, 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 and he just dodges them all.
Oh.
I was hoping to end it early, but I'll go for more conservative shots next time. Wait, where is he in the turn order? Did we already kill him?
And he's not in the turn order.
He's not.
He doesn't
He's
have
not
a
a
weapon
combatant.
on his hand.
He's not
Oh.
a combatant.
Okay.
He's here to get married, not to carry a sword and fight you. He's in
Yeah,
armor to
he's
protect
the
himself, and
victim
that's
here.
about it.
Yeah, he's the victim here.
Victim.
Alright,
Joe, what do you?
Zest. You take 16 damage as Ixion casts another Thundara on you.
All right. Toughness is 10, so that's
A wound.
2 wounds.
If it's 10, it's 1 wound.
1 wound.
Yep.
All right. So Benny to shake it off.
Yep, that's bigger.
I'll keep it.
Okay, you take 1 wound and are shaken.
All right.
Kaya, what are you doing?
Deal the thing.
Is it a free action to take a potion?
Yes.
Okay,
You
then I'm
can
gonna
take
take
1
my high.
potion. You high potion?
Okay. Yeah, I'm high potioning to get rid of my 2 wounds
Yep.
because I knew that would come in handy. Then I'm going to take a shot. How does semi-automatic work? Again?
Semi-auto is what allows you to use the double tap feature.
Oh. Okay. Then,
Guys.
yeah, I'm going to do it.
A lot of pistols have the semi-auto trait so that you know it's not like a rifle with a single action.
Yeah. Okay.
I can double check. I'm sorry. Alright, semi-auto. The fire weapons on semi-auto and take advantage of double tap rules. So page
Okay.
72. Yeah, it just says that it enables double tap.
All right, that's fine. I'm going to double tap at Ixion.
Alright.
So it's a shooting +1.
At +1, you're double tapping?
Yeah.
Then you hit.
So that's a 4. Yep. Okay. Okay, +1. Do the double tap and... Ugh.
That doesn't even go through his barrier.
Okay, then I'm going to run up to him and take a slash with my katana.
Alright. Roll fighting.
Yep. Gonna wild it.
Alright.
I didn't need to... That's a 16. I don't know why... Man, I must not have hit.
Well,
Okay.
it's still a hit with a raise.
Yeah.
Zest took his lightning materia back, didn't he?
Yeah, Zest has his lightning materia.
Shit.
Shit.
I was gonna cast Null on everybody?
Oh. Zest, does she have the lightning materia or do you?
I thought I took it back.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, would be a pretty good thing here.
Yeah.
21.
Amanda, did you get my whisper?
Yeah, I did, and I answered it.
Anyway, so you strike and the barrier slows down the blade just enough that he's able to get out of the way.
Really? Even with the AP2?
Yeah, I mean, I exploded on the soak roll.
Oh, okay. It was from the soak.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot to soak.
Jeez.
I got 13
Alright.
on the soak roll, so.
Alright.
Well, I can't cast Null on anybody because I don't have the thing for it.
As far as I know, you just have your cure materia and the null without a green materia to attach to it.
I have Cure, Asuna, and Null.
Although, technically, you could cast null cure and stop anyone from being healed, but that's not something you could think would be pretty useful right now.
That'd be evil.
Oh.
This is for saying, this is for not loving me enough. Bam.
That,
Nobody
I'm
hit-
sorry. Joe?
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a 25. Because
Oh.
the katana is already a +2, and then there's also was a wild attack.
Okay,
So-
1 second.
Yay!
Alright, he's shaken.
Oh, damn.
Actually, wait.
Really?
No, actually, if
shaken.
he negates all his wounds, he's... No, that's still a wound. Okay.
Yay!
Is he shaken?
Yeah, he's shaken.
He's just shaken or shaken in a wound?
Well, he's shaken because he took a wound.
Yay!
Okay. I am gonna turn my gun on Ixion,
Alright.
and I'm gonna double tap. I hate him with 2 bullets too. Da-da-da-da-da.
So I'm confused on the target here. We're talking the
Yeah.
Yes. Both are the target.
Roll damage.
Yeah, I'll just finish off.
I really was supposed to take out.
That's why
Nas,
we were
and
saying that
supposed
you
to
have the
run.
Joker. Get Ixion. Use the Joker to get Ixion. He's the tougher opponent.
Okay, so these are still ice bullets.
Alright. Oh, do you want me to roll again?
Yeah, I don't know how to do this one because this one isn't a raise. But I did double tap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 18, nice.
Alright. Ixion did seem to be hurt from this. As the bullet slows down as the barrier around him gets it, but it just hits him. And you see ice forming on his chest.
How does this affect Caligo? I mean, he's sitting there watching this. This is his brother. I kind of feel bad.
No, you don't.
Sidu,
I have theories on Caligo.
you get shot for 19 damage
Ow!
from one of the Magitech troopers.
My parry is 4 and my toughness is 5.
Your parry doesn't matter because this is shooting.
Right. My toughness is 5.
Oh, well, that's... Holy crap.
4 wounds.
That's 3 wounds.
Oh, it's 3 wounds?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Your white mage is down.
Wait, did
No,
you already have a
you're still
wound?
up.
No.
No, she didn't.
No, then you're not down.
Okay.
If you don't soak, you'll be at 3 wounds and still up, but with 3 wounds.
Okay, I'll soak, so that's a big roll.
Yep.
Alright, you take only 2 wounds.
Okay.
Yep, and if you have a high potion, drink it.
Did you give me a high potion?
I gave you all your stuff back. If you had a high potion on you before, you're good.
She didn't have a high potion on her before.
I had
Hi.
a regular HP potion.
Alright,
you
then you have
go.
a regular potion. Kaya, you take
That'll be-
10.
I take 10?
Yes.
I'm shaking.
And let's see, 2 more shots. One on Miri'ri. Miri'ri, you take 9, which probably doesn't do much.
I think my toughness is 9. Let me check.
Alright, well, while you look on that,
Wait, is it a bullet?
yes, there's a bullet.
So unless it's more than AP, then, or unless it's more than 4 AP, it doesn't count. Toughness
Jeez,
is
what are
10.
you wearing?
Kevlar, man.
Oh.
yeah, Kevlar's a really good piece of armor for late game.
Elric?
Yeah, but it's so heavy.
The keviest of the war.
Elric,
Yes.
you take 30 damage.
Um,
I guess it's a good thing you didn't draw his character just yet.
As you're like,
wow.
Awful, Jay.
as you're like, is this
Wow.
where the Phoenix sound?
Okay, so my roll 20 is being all mean to me, like you guys are right now.
Oh, come on.
Hey, the dice was the one that dealt 30 damage to you, not me.
Anyways, if I recall, my toughness is in clean Kevlar best should be approximately 13, correct?
Let me see.
Yeah. Where's my calculator?
You did not even put anything in your armor modifier.
Oh, I know how to flag.
God damn it, 1 second.
Yeah. Where did my phone go? I need my phone to do calculations because I can't
2, 4.
do basic math in my head. It's my simplification.
That makes it 12.
12. So I'm
That's
still
3
looking at
wounds.
3 runes at minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the soak.
Actually, wait. No, that is 4 wounds.
Oh,
Shit.
dandy. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can soak. I have 2 bennies left, if I recall.
Yeah, so you need a success not to be down.
hmm If I fail the soak roll, then I will just save the other bane for the end cap.
I
Yep.
failed.
Oh,
So
Alright.
I accept my incapacitation.
Alright, so
I
You're
know.
not incapacitated.
yeah, yes.
No, I have.
yeah.
That's 4 wounds.
Do
12
you know,
damage.
I'm only at a minus. I'm only at a
That's
minus 2.
18 over his toughness, Joe.
Oh,
Which
I
my
thought you said
toughness
that the
goes up.
damage was 12 a second ago.
No, his total toughness with armor is 12.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying
Which is
the
a lot.
remaining damage was 12.
Now their main damage is 18. So
Yeesh.
take the 3 wounds and then test vigor for
Incap.
incap.
This is out of -2 because my nerves are still edge, so applies.
Okay,
Shit. Okay,
you'll take
cool.
a temporary injury. Let me see.
What's that injury? So I can add some flavor to this.
I'm grabbing the injury chart.
He's
Can
gonna
I
roll
roll-
it for you.
Can I roll my own 2d6?
You can roll the 2d6.
Oh my god.
So
Oh, that's
8, I'm
guts,
sure that's a
right?
gut.
So,
Oh,
I
jeez.
swear to God, if my strength or
Roll
vigor
a
die goes down,
d6.
I
This
swear
is
to
going
God,
to be
my
temporary, so this goes away within 24 hours or all your wounds are healed, whichever happens first.
yeah, but still, I'm out of the combat, unfortunately. Is that agility?
Your agility, as your
Oh.
guts are broken.
So what you're saying is, Joe, what you're saying is, I took a bullet to the knee.
No,
No.
you took
No.
a bullet to the gut,
Gut.
and you are
Yes.
keeled over, bleeding.
Fine, you just couldn't get. All right, so
I'm
I
not
forgot.
Skyriming you.
But I was
You
about to say
can't
that.
make me.
You can't make me.
So I would have said I would kept on adventure if I took the bullet to the knee. Anyways, so am I still bleeding out or
No, you're stable. That was a success with a raise. You're fine.
good? But I'm out of the but I'm out of the combat.
Fine, you can take a potion.
Someone can feed you a potion.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he in relation to me?
He was, if I recall, in melee with Ixion, right?
No, the other guy.
With
The
Nodus?
guy who's
That's
getting
technically melee with both of them. They're like side by side right now.
Oh, as we're kicking it down, dog.
Get
Wow.
him, Mary. Get him, Mary.
Mary.
Mary, get him.
He's still alive.
They are both
Don't
still
leave.
alive.
They're both still
Oh,
alive.
Ignoring Nodus, go for Ixion, I guess.
what?
Nodus, Nodus isn't armed. He's not that big of a threat.
What's your,
I thought he's the guy we were told to kill and get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, well, Ixion has Rama.
Actually, I'll have him act between rounds. You notice that Nodus starts to leave. Everyone in melee can take it. Actually, agility. He breaks away and starts moving away from you.
No.
After that, Mary, what do you do? Your target is leaving and you're in melee with Ixion.
Choices.
Oh,
I put in a recommendation in chat.
You do not get bonuses to hit if you call shot head.
Really? So no, I meant the +4. If he wild attacks, he gets a +2 from Joker, +2 because wild attack, and then +8 to damage if he hits.
+8 to damage.
Because +4 to hit, +4 to damage,
You-
+4 to damage from the headshot, and +2 damage from the wild attack, and then another +2 damage because of Joker.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, call shot head is a -4.
Yep.
+2 Joker,
But you
+2
get
wild attack.
+4 to the damage, which... Yeah, if you
It would
wild
come
attack
out to
Joker,
even,
it is
not up.
+8. Yeah, you could wild attack head at a dead even roll and add +8 to your damage.
Hmm.
oh, what a way to kill Ixion.
Tatsumaksen Puke.
I'm gonna take that as that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
it does sound
I'm-
like, hey, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna charge him down with a flying kick.
Ixion or Nodus?
Ixion. He'd really have to flying kick to get Nodus because he is away.
How far away?
He is running towards the crowd.
As in the entire purpose of
Well,
us doing
if we
this
don't
is
stop
going
him, he's
away.
just gonna be back, though.
Yeah, we'll get him though. We have long distance peeps.
Zest can leap after
In-
him.
Zest
Alright.
can leap
Middle of a-
after him.
in
I
the
can
middle-
shoot him.
In the middle of a crowd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Biscuit for the biscuit. Called shot head, two-fisted, wild attack, fucking Joker.
Alright, roll fighting.
Matt, you're a beautiful human being.
Jay, would you like to respond to him saying risk it for the biscuit?
Benny.
Yeah, you that misses. That
7.
hits.
Yes!
Let me roll my second one.
Wow.
Okay,
That's
that's
great.
a 20 for the second one.
Alright, roll damage for the first.
Alright, hold on, let me get my keyboard so I type. So the first one, it's all this plus 8. That's a 2, Matt. Plus 8. $19.
Then another one, right?
There will be.
Another one.
Wait, if the
And
first one
another
kills him, you can direct the second attack at Natus.
Your first hit hits him in the face. You see his pretty face kind of twist as you put a little twist into your jab.
Wait,
Roll
is
damage
this
for
the
second
blonde?
one.
Is this the blonde guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fuck him. 27.
Yes.
Oh!
Okay, so I know two.
Ding, 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 ding!
Mary, can we for real
Knock
get
out.
married?
My beautiful face is ruined. You
And
bitch,
after
I'll make you
you
some
twist his beautiful face, you fall up for an uppercut, and
tiger.
you actually see a tooth get knocked loose as it
Yeah.
falls out, and he falls backwards, unconscious.
Yeah.
He did say his weakness was his mage, so he's not good in melee. So, Evets, what are you doing?
Superstar.
So, Ixion is down.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. Then I want to move on over to the blonde boy. Blondie, whatever.
You're
I
moving
wanna-
down to Ixion, who is on the floor. Right.
Ixion's down.
Ixion's
Wait,
dead.
Oh, I thought it was this one. I thought I had him confused.
No,
Not
that's
just-
Oh wait, no, not that. I know that.
Natus?
I realized that as soon as I said that. Yep.
You're gonna head to Natus?
Yes, that's who I meant.
All right.
Natus today!
Go to your corner.
No.
Go to the corner.
Why do you never listen?
All right. Actually, since Kligo was on hold, you watch as Kligo runs to move inside, and he kind of gives y'all a glare as he closes the door.
He's mad at us.
You didn't take down Natus.
We're
Yeah,
not done yet.
He's not gone. He's not gone yet.
He's-
Evets,
he's-
test notice. See if you can find him.
He's in a crowd of people.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys
Crowd of
focus-
screaming, running around.
No,
not
he's
seen.
not. That's not within his pace.
I'll Benny that. That. Wow. Wow.
You do not notice him.
Shit.
One more time.
Come on. Come on.
You do not notice him.
I'm out of
Yep.
Benny.
Yep.
Think.
Sounds
So
about
you
right.
Zest?
Zest,
Dude.
what are you
Zest,
doing?
what
You
is
better
it?
pray to God that you that
Zest,
this
get him.
works.
Wow.
Yes.
You do
He's
notice
noticed.
him.
All right, run,
He-
jump, wild
He
attack,
is in a crowd, pushing people away.
Get him.
run,
Get him,
jump,
get him.
wild attack, aiming for the legs.
Get him, get him,
Um,
get him, get him.
You currently have no safe place to land.
Can't
On
land
top
on
of
him.
It probably hurts some civilians.
This is royalty. They don't give a shit.
I'm just confirming before you do anything.
I'm landing on top of them, not on anyone else.
Alright, test agility.
It's better if they get hurt than he survived. So I mean,
Alright, you're able to maneuver it properly. Test fighting.
All right. So this is wild attack, but aiming for the limbs, specifically the leg.
So he's taking a spear to the knee.
You're taking. Okay.
Stop
you know about
trying to force that.
right?
Yeah, no to the knee memes.
No, just for the leg. Aiming, stringing him.
Okay. Well, we're supposed to kill him anyway. Oh.
I'm gonna Benny that.
Roll damage.
Roll damage when he called shot to the leg?
Oh, call shot to the leg? No, you miss. Sorry.
Well,
But he also wild attack.
That was plus
Oh, you wild attack, so yeah.
So that'd be a -2.
plus 2 due to wild attack.
Yeah. So dead even.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
So that's
Why would that be
Read
a
it.
dead?
An attack to the limb causes no additional damage.
Called shots are a -4.
called
No,
To
shot
the
to the
head,
limb are
yes.
negative.
To the limb is
Oh,
minus
only
2.
to the head. I didn't know that.
Okay.
Learn something new every day.
The more you know.
So 3 damage for the leap, 2 for the wild attack, and 2 for the limb.
Wait, why 2 for the limb? It doesn't cause additional damage.
I'm
I'm looking at it right
Reading.
now. It says an attack to the limb causes no additional damage as the first thing it says.
However, if you
I wonder
attack
why
leg,
the-
it's cripple.
I wonder why the combat options say differently. But I will.
Wait, what? The combat?
Because you could theoretically cripple someone by hitting him in the leg specifically, or
Yeah.
you could
Well,
disarm
he has-
someone by
Yeah.
hitting him in the hand.
Basically, going for the leg means that if he has to roll incapacitation, it's always the leg, not rolling for it. That's what the called shot does.
Or it could be something like that too.
All right. Well, okay. So 5, and that is not with a raise.
Right.
I will use. I have one last penny, I think.
Wait, do you have no mercy?
Yes, I have no mercy.
Alright.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Uh,
I actually bought it.
just reading it to make sure.
You could just re-roll damage rolls with bennies.
Okay.
If you've got a lot on top of that, good on you.
Well.
Alright, you definitely hit him as you graze his leg. And he
No,
screams
Elin
out in
doesn't
pain.
count because it's attribute roll.
I'm sorry, what?
I said Elin doesn't count for that because it specifically states it has to be an attribute roll.
Oh.
Wait, does it?
I thought
Yeah.
Elon was.
I thought
for-
no, it specifies trait roll.
Trait roll, that's what it was.
Okay.
So it's basically anything but damage.
Yeah. Well,
Mhm.
a trait roll is an attribute or a skill.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I know where this guy is at this point, and people have backed away as Zest has
Well,
landed.
you don't see him, but you see Zest jump up and center onto the thing. Test notice if you can get a line of sight.
Okay.
If you don't, you know basically where he is, but without a proper notice roll, you can't target him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see him.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shoot.
Alright, roll.
Okay. It's gonna be a, oops, wrong button. It's going to be a double tap.
Alright. Roll damage with a raise. Alright. So you shoot at him, and it kind of grazes him, but he seems to be continuing to move.
Alright, I will run up to him and stab him with my katana. Wild style. Is that okay?
This is difficult terrain, and there are people in the crowd.
I'm surprised they didn't back away between the gunshot and Zest landing.
The only reason why he got this far is because he dedicated his entire turn.
Okay.
You can't catch up to him this round. Zest was able
doubled
to
my-
because of leaping. Zest
I
was able
doubled
to
my-
because of leaping.
Yeah.
Would I be able to use my levitate materia,
Float.
my float materia, to lift him up? In other words, get
it's
him
a
off his
touch.
feet so he can't continue raiding. Oh, okay, it's a touch.
You can make yourself float.
So you could have a
Yeah,
better
but that
line of
wouldn't help
sight.
me at all.
Alright, so what do you do?
I'm going to use X potion. That's 3 wounds, right?
Yes. How many wounds do you have right now?
None, but I'm going to use my action to force feed Stein's character.
Alright, Stein.
Yo.
You recover 3 wounds and are conscious.
Oh, all 3?
Yep.
Yeah. You're welcome.
He just poured $1,000 in your throat. Be welcomed.
I know. Thank you, my friend. I apologize. I fell in battle.
You owe me 1,000. She pats him on the chest.
Think about it. An X potion costs as much as a Phoenix down.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. My character says,
If
"I
you
will
give me
repay you in
another
any way I
katana,
can.
that would be very nice.
What?
Another
I shall
katana.
repay you in any way I
you can
can."
get a katana for the price of an X potion.
Yeah, I had to pay her back too whenever she gave me a Phoenix down.
That's not true.
I was trying to help you.
Right, you guys notice that the Magitech troopers are starting to
Oh,
run the
right.
stage. There is a lot more now that they've had time to gather.
Oh shit.
You're pretty sure if
Yeah,
you're
we
still on
need
the
to get
stage
out.
next round, you're going to be overrun.
Are we
What?
Oh, okay. I thought things that were.
Well, I was about to say something, but you can ask something first.
Okay, so am I going back to the last of turn order, or
You're just not on this turn order.
got it?
I'll add you back.
That's the
Evets.
that's the shitty thing.
You
about
get
this
shot
class.
for 15.
Ow. How much is that?
15.
No damage. I mean, like, 'cause- so I have 10 toughness, so
If you have
5
10
5.
toughness, that's 1 wound.
wound. Okay, so I'll soak that.
Zest.
Hmm.
You are shot for 23 damage.
Alright, so I have 10.
So that's
So
3
that's
wounds
several
assigned.
wounds.
And I get
Oh.
a second wound because I didn't.
I have already have a wound, so that's 4 wounds for me. So I have to.
You have to
I don't have Benny to soak.
Oh, you're
You don't?
incapped.
No.
Wait,
He used his last mini on the no mercy damage roll.
yeah. Which also they were able to. Damn, that sucks that they were able to spot him in the crowd.
They seem to be gathering around to rally towards Tornados. There's going to be 2 shots to him, but apparently there's only going to be 1. So, after you take your wounds, test vigor.
Oh wait, Joe.
You live.
Joe. I had a 12 toughness.
Oh, wait, actually, is 1... Actually, let me
No.
double check.
No.
Actually, no, I think 1 is death. Double check.
Yeah, it
Except
is,
for
yeah.
the wounds aren't applied, Joe.
Oh, the wounds aren't applied yet?
Oh no.
Oh, then yeah, that's death.
No.
What?
We have a Phoenix
Okay.
down. We have a Phoenix down, guys.
Yes, y'all do.
God.
Joe.
Yes.
Would 12 have made a difference for my toughness?
Yes, that means you're just shaken.
Okay, because that's all I had 12 because I forgot about my thing. My power I put into it.
Okay.
Oh, your increased toughness, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
So, gain back your Benny you spent on that soak.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
I just finished drawing your thing. Don't
Kaya,
do this
take
to
7.
me.
So
Yeah,
who
but we still get paid either way, Amanda.
Care?
I'm pretty sure this is why the prince said, "Kill Nodus and then get GTFO."
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I
y'all
know, right?
didn't exactly do that.
I was the only guy that tried.
Yeah,
That first.
Yeah, he
excuse
tried.
me. Excuse me.
He's referring to all the people who targeted
You
Ixion.
did a good job. It's just everybody decided to focus on him rather than the target at first.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just guessing.
The last shot will be on Evets.
I know, buddy.
For
Ugh.
10, so
I
nothing.
care.
I know, buddy.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll go to bed soon.
Sidu.
Okay, since I'm like right next to Ixion, I'm gonna go rummage through his pockets real quick.
Test investigation. You're not able to immediately find anything. You're going to have to take a little more time to find something.
I want to Benny that.
Alright, roll bennies.
Oh,
You're not
These
able to-
Benny
corpse.
rolls.
Take the corpse with you.
Just take the corpse with you. Just...
yeah.
We could do that.
I have one more Benny. Should I use it?
Don't.
Honestly,
Yes.
no.
They're-
You need to get out of here.
The
No,
soldiers
I
are
need-
already critting.
You need that barrier in Thundara materia?
No, I want the summon materia.
That is what...
I want all this crap. I'm gonna Benny it one more time. Please,
Come on, Biscuit.
please, please. Does Relic Hunter apply here?
No.
Okay.
Alright, you open up his pockets, find 2 things of materia. Both of them are green.
I'm taking both of those, but shit. I'm gonna.
Oh, that's a wasted joker.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and just...
Where am I? Where am I?
Alright, the Magitechs are starting to approach the stage.
Where am I?
No fair. I didn't get a turn.
There are currently 6 Magitechs on stage.
Leave me alone, Magitech.
Oh, wait, yes.
You're on the stage. You were
No,
right.
no,
You were...
in the turn order.
Oh,
You're at 8.
Oh god.
So I'll put you right there.
Robot, tell them to leave us alone.
It doesn't seem to be able to do so.
I know it didn't. It doesn't.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Robot, protect me.
Don't
Robot, knock
stop.
them off the stage.
If I can just get frickin' Rama, I can get rid of all of them.
Although, because it is...
Gracie.
Alright.
And it's Con Garuda.
Miss.
Damn
Miss.
it.
Hit.
Well, you know,
now's probably
why,
actually a perfect time for that.
why isn't Zest called on Titan?
Because I'm kind of caught the death of death.
Evets,
Why haven't you done it earlier?
You take 11 damage. Which
Because I didn't
is
want to
nothing.
do it inside a city in a wedding full of innocent civilians.
So, when is it ever concerned Titan?
When we're facing down an entire army of
Evets, it's your turn.
robots.
Call Garuda, damn it.
Just do it.
Alright, do you call Garuda?
Please.
Yeah. I don't know. What's it worth to you guys? I'm
We're all about to die.
I mean, I could just teleport away and leave you guys.
You still have to take an action to restat
Yeah.
your events.
Then the game
I'm
takes like a
fine, and
month
then wait
hiatus while I
another
redraw
turn.
everything.
I call Garuda Joe to help us.
Alright, you watch as the clouds start to dissipate and the clear sky shines in as the wind blows the sky clear. And then you hear a calling noise as Garuda flies in. You notice that she flies exactly to the position of the sun as her silhouette shines down.
You gonna put her on the board?
Yeah, I am.
No, her giant glory.
Yes, I am.
Her giant, amazingly drawn glory.
Yeah, I am so
That is
proud of her. Poof.
Hey, beautiful.
think Garuda's perfect for
Garuda
Evets.
flies
Really.
down and grabs Zest and flies back up.
What?
What?
And
Well, to be fair, I was
Extraction.
gonna do.
And
What?
as she gets up, she looks down, spreads her wings, and starts to create a gust of wind that seems to be impeding anyone from doing anything.
Everyone?
Anyone or just enemies?
Everyone in the audience, which seems to be the Magitechs that are approaching, not you guys
Okay.
that are on stage.
Okay.
So you
Hi,
notice that
Zest.
most of the civilians are getting down as the wind is starting to affect them as well, but the Magitechs seem to have trouble getting onto the stage now. Does everyone...
Do what?
Is anyone going to do anything other than run away?
I'm going to get the summon materia off of Ixion, damn it.
I'm going to take another shot at the dude.
I want to pick up Exion and just bring him with us.
Roll shooting.
Double tap.
Headshot.
Roll damage.
That's
Not
all
the
you're gonna
raise?
do,
Give you a
raise?
penalty for wind and everything, but apparently it doesn't matter.
Yeah. What about a raise?
Yes.
Okay, you just said you just said that I hit. You didn't say anything about a raise, so I just had to make sure.
Yes. Come on.
Alright, you shoot him and he seems to keel over when you do so.
Yes.
Yes.
Remember, the enemy has Phoenix Downs.
Oh, come on. Really?
All right, and then with my second action, I want to look for the summon materia.
Well, I said I was picking him up and taking him with us.
Investigate.
Oh, you're just gonna take the.
You're
Yeah.
taking Ixion- Okay, so you grab Ixion. Does everyone just go inside with him?
In that case, I'm just strictly taking his necklace.
Can we worry about this whenever we're saying we're safe?
Well, is our actual target dead?
Yeah.
You don't know.
We don't know.
I want to destroy all the Magitechs with Ramo.
Who has the Phoenix down?
Not
Zest
me.
has Phoenix down, and someone else took Phoenix down.
Okay.
I think that was you.
I did not take it. It was Evets.
Alright, so you go out.
No, I didn't take it. I said no because it was.
Oh, then I'll say I took it.
Wasn't it Miri'ri?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
it was
was it?
Mary.
Matt, did
I
you
know
take
Mary
it?
took something.
Oh wait, we lost Matt.
Like, he DC'd?
Yeah.
He's not in. He's in the game still.
Huh.
Well,
Yeah, he probably disconnected. That's probably why he's still showing up in the game.
he's not in on Discord either.
Yeah,
well
he
then.
probably disconnected.
Yeah, he probably disconnected.
Alright.
We'll just say Kaya has it for now.
Yeah, I thought Kaya did take it. That's why.
So, what are you doing
Yeah.
with the Phoenix down?
I'm gonna use it to revive Zest.
Zest is in Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda has Zest.
Yeah, Garuda
We need to get out of
eventually
here.
does
We
drop
need to make
Oh,
sure
Zest.
that the guy's
Oh,
dead.
I thought Garuda grabbed Evets.
No.
No, he grabbed Zest from the audience, and she's going to drop Zest with
Okay.
you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna use the Phoenix down on him.
Alright,
And I'm also gonna grab the body of the guy on our way out, just to make sure he's dead
alright.
as we get away.
So, Zest, you're at 3 wounds but are conscious with no injury.
Yeah.
You guys grab Ixion and start pulling him with you.
Yes.
You're
Alright,
I
so
want to
what
grab
about-
Natus. I want to grab
What about
Natus
the-
as well.
I'm
Natus
gonna
is in the
grab.
audience. You can't grab him.
I'll push through the audience if I have to.
You're going to
Yeah,
have
I
to
was
do
about
magic
to say.
text.
Zest will jump over there, decapitate him, and then bring the head with him.
That's one way to get it done.
Wow.
Test agility. Well, actually, is it strength or agility with this thing? Let me check.
Go away. Go away. I petted you for the last 5 minutes. I know you want more. Go away.
No, more pets.
Oh my god! I just
Alright,
saw
before
what,
I decide
what Deacon said in
figure out
chat.
what this roll is, I will warn you, you can only jump once per turn. You're going to have an
Alright,
entire turn of Magitex
Oh,
fighting
right.
you.
I'm at -3 health. Anyone able to pass
Yeah.
me a potion?
I could if I would.
Guys, can we just get out of here first? I'm leaving
Yeah.
them, Joe.
Okay,
I'm
so
taking
there's
Hey,
a...
let's
him-
get out of here. Yeah, we're gonna leave to get to the
Yeah,
car.
Zest, I'm going
that's
to warn
waiting
you, if
for
you
us.
do this, you're probably going to die again. Because you have to jump there, then you have an entire turn of an army of Magitex shooting at you, before you're able to jump back out.
Yeah,
I'm
that's, even
I
if
guess-
you have
grabbing-
full health, you'd be screwed.
I'm grabbing my
Okay.
family.
Can
Oh,
I
your
thought Caligo
family
took
actually
them.
ran away already.
Oh, okay. I'm like, just make sure that.
I'm calling for my robot to follow us.
Alright, your
He's
Magitex
still up.
and
follower
is
is coming.
so basically we fail at the mission.
Yes.
No, we succeeded. He's dead.
We don't know.
Apparently. We hope.
Well,
Or
you
you
don't
can
know.
Evets can have his magic tech go and make sure he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It would work.
But friends,
We can always get another magic tech.
It's
Well,
true.
Yeah,
hold
we
on.
can.
What is
They are a
Evets
dime a
doing?
dozen.
well,
Do
I
you
said
just
I
go
was,
inside?
technically I said I was leaving already because
Alright.
I got tired of them bickering.
So you think that, but you notice that Evets is inside with his Magitech.
God damn it.
You guys were bickering, and we need to get out of here. Stop daddling around.
I'm gonna hike up my wedding dress and run after Evets.
Yeah.
Out of character, I'm just saying. If we screw the pooch on this one,
It's yeah, but there's no going back, so we can't do anything about him.
We're in the middle of a tornado. There's
Technically, could my
Magitex
robot
everywhere.
technically could the robot even get to him, Joe, because of the wind?
I mean, it's not going to be there forever.
I mean, I'm already gone though.
Yeah, you're already
Okay,
gone. So
fine.
everyone is currently inside the palace, and you were told that your ride would be at the back.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know this.
Well, Kaya knows.
Yep.
Do y'all just go straight there?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
no, we gotta go. Can't stop for anything. Let's
Yeah,
go.
now is the time to go.
right.
Alright, so you run out, and you find the vehicle.
What about my parents? Oh, glob.
They'll be
You-
fine.
Can't wait. Gotta go.
Don't be a smartass.
You eventually find the vehicle and get inside of it.
Yep.
And
I'm
when
also
you-
Five,
as we get
10
inside, I'm tossing the pack of cards that
Elric.
Elric.
5 tense minutes of running around the parking lot, clicking the horn, but trying to find the stupid car.
Okay, now that we're in the freaking car,
Well, the first thing you notice when you go into the car, it's a limousine, so it's able to fit all of you.
okay.
Awesome.
And you notice that Caligo is inside.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, good.
He is listening to a radio.
Oh, good. I'm gonna search his brother's pockets.
And he kind of looks at you as you bring Ixion onto the thing. Okay.
Couldn't find
Someone
the material.
drive.
I'm already in the driver's seat.
He probably
I had the
didn't
key.
have it on him.
Well, then,
Yep, that sounds about right.
As I start the car, I'm going to snap my fingers and go pass up his necklace.
His necklace.
Why?
You already took it.
Pass up? No, I got told that we could do it in the car.
Yeah.
why?
I want it. Pass up the necklace.
What, you have a thing for
I've-
necklaces? Caligo says.
Yes.
Alright.
I still want to search his
How
pockets.
big is the necklace?
Huh?
How big is the neck? I'm asking Joe. How big is the
Oh.
necklace as we pass it up?
Well, you can see it on this picture.
That is trying to go away, dog.
No, pet the dog.
Dog
But the
go.
goddamn dog.
That does not look like a circular thing. So okay, passing it up.
Thank you.
You notice that Caligo puts his hand on his face. It's like, you didn't kill him.
Oh, we did.
How did we
You
not
just
kill him?
left before we actually got the final shot in.
He's currently being treated to right now.
You're kidding me.
Why did you not do exactly what I told you to do?
My apologies. I tried to kill him myself, but the magic text got to me.
Yeah, some people
You
were
do
more
realize
focused.
with him alive, he's still a contender to the throne.
He can't contend for the throne without...
Without killing your family?
So we find where he's being treated and we kill him there.
I wanted to get out of here as soon as this is done, but it seems
Well,
like we're
then
gonna
you
have to
can
be here.
leave.
I will take care of this personally. You guys leave. He opens the door, gets out of the car.
While it's moving?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, he
I
asked you
already
to
said-
stop the car.
Yeah, I'll stop. The
I
car.
didn't hear you declare that you were driving.
Yeah, I said it like twice. I said it before I was
hear it.
demanding the necklace.
Then he tells you to stop the car, and he gets out.
Thank you for everything, regardless.
And slams the door
We were
behind
sorry
him.
that we failed.
God damn it. Men.
Must run in the
Women.
family.
I want to still try to rummage through Ixion's pockets one more time.
There's nothing there.
I don't care.
Well, you find money at least.
You better have a lot because he's a prince.
He has 250.
Thank you.
Nice.
Pardon me, I think I need to go let the dog out.
All right.
It keeps bugging me.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Or no, actually it's
Yep.
12 o'clock, so I wouldn't
Where?
really fit.
You said I needed to have freaking Rama done by this.
Things went differently than I planned.
We killed him before he could use it.
There was a high chance of him being here.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well,
I wanted to be triumphant. I wanted to pull this thing out of his pocket and summon freaking Rama and have him destroy all the Mage tech.
All right.
Damn it.
Well,
no, that was for my
Today.
friend.
I think that would have been a we managed to kill Nodus, and then the Ixion would go like, "Oh no, you didn't," and then summon the god.
Okay, so moving on.
yeah. And that's what we're going to do today. Thank you everyone for watching.
All right,
I'm surprised nobody died.
check
Yeah,
us out
good.
on Facebook and YouTube. If you're watching this on Twitch, it's right below the video.
Yep. Have a good night.
Yay.
Night.
Sorry.